back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How you doing, Valinor? Hello, hello. Let's just jump right back. Oh, cool, look at that. Let's jump right back on in. It gives us a quick little synopsis of the settings. Very cool. Let's get up and go. If I remember correctly, we have a rat infestation to take care of. Which we haven't fought rats before, so we'll have to see what happens. Oh, also, looks like that's 4 boar. We should definitely take them down, like, immediately. Is there anything else we want to check here first before we go? Everyone's in good shape. We're all level 3. We have so much. We use so little food now. We consume 7 less food than we used to. It's insane what little food we consume now. We can go and fulfill our contracts. We can pick up another 180. So we've got plenty of money on hand. And we've got some stuff we can break down. Some more stuff we can cook. All right, we're in good condition here. All right, let's go and grab these boar. Should definitely grab these boar. Level 2. It's in red. Oh, it's 5 of them. Oh, geez, that's a lot. We are ambushing them, which means we do get to do, I think, was it 10% more damage to them? We only do like 4 damage per hit. I think we got this. It's red. I think we got this. I feel confident. Maybe I'm being overconfident for first combat of the day, but I think we got this. Much surprise. Lots of mud. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get everyone on the same side. Just to make sure we're A-okay here. So this one's going next. They've got 22 health. And their defensive blow. 3 damage. Do they all have the same attack? They all do. Okay. Defensive blow. It's only 3 damage to target. So they can do up to 5. Okay, like I was thinking before. So like they can do 4 or 5 damage depending on how it rounds. Should be okay. Ooh, can I? Oh my goodness, I can. I can run... Oh, we've got no Valor. That was a mistake. Probably should have gotten some Valor up first. I was going to try and go for a piercing shot from there. You can get us some Valor, though. Ooh, not quite. Can't quite hit both there. Dalka, you got us. You got us covered. You can get us Valor, though. All right. Get up here, Dalka. Oh, you can't. Oh, you're just barely out of range. Let me, like, scoot you up another, like, half meter. Okay, now you can. Get him. There we go. We'll get a little bit of temporary Valor here. Good. Could use it to go for the destabilizing hit there, but I'd rather not. I don't want us to get you completely surrounded. We're gonna, after that, we're just gonna move you here. We'll end you. End your turn. So that way this is now blocked, so these guys shouldn't be able to get through. Oh my, it's only 2 damage? Delky, you're fine. Delky, you got this. Let's get Rude in here next. Right, because actually we can stand here, but they can't get through that because it's too tough. How's the new game going? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like a Bannerlord, Overworld, and like medieval XCOM combat world. It's really good. Take these piggies down. Let's get Rude over here. Go ahead and get him with some bravado. Nice. A little extra Valor. Good. No point in using any of this right now. We'll hold. Ah, bummer. I was hoping he was going to try to go down. Oh, that's right. He couldn't. There's no way. All right, Luke's got this easy. Easy. Can I get... Yeah, I can get over here. I'll get attacked 2-on-1. But I can hit the piggies. With the throwing weapon. But I think instead we'll just melee through these guys. I don't think I need to do anything too special here. Not enough damage. We'll end your turn. Can you even get to us? No, you can't. Perfect. Actually, that works out really well for us. So let's go ahead and put me here. We'll go for a piercing throw. Blast right through both of them. Capture. What is this? When an enemy has less than half of their health left, use chains or rope to capture them. Place one of your units next to an engaged enemy. Try and capture. Knockout. Knocks out an enemy while they are engaged with an ally. Will be taken prisoner. Not be used engaged in combat. Huh. Hope it doesn't have the standard XCOM odds. No, it has there's zero chance of miss in this game. So actually, sorry, it's more like Battle Brothers. More like Battle Brothers, where there's zero miss. No, there's miss chances in Battle Brothers too. There's just zero miss chance in this game. The only variance is in how much damage some of your stuff does. Like our Impale does 5 to 7, so it's 5, 6, or 7 damage. But we can't miss. There's no 95% chance of hitting the target and missing 5 times in a row. Thankfully. All right, let's try this out. We've never used this before. Oh, there's even a success. Oh, okay, well, you know what? Never mind. Balinarth. There we go. There's our success rate. I was just talking about how there wasn't a success rate. Never mind. Never mind. Battle Brothers is not that great of a game. Yeah, I was complaining about it yesterday. Battle Brothers, unfortunately, is just, it's not properly balanced. If they just balanced the difficulty curve, it would be a really good game. Well, at least a good game, if not a really good game. It would be minimum of 7 out of 10 if they properly balanced the difficulty scaling. But since they didn't, it's a solid 5. It's a fun experience for the first, 5 hours gameplay, and then, put the game down and pick up a different one. Yeah, let's give this a try. 69%? Seems like a nice enough rate for us to try. Give it a shot. Oh my good gracious. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just end our turn here. It gives us Valor back. That's fine. These things do so little damage. It's like, oh, it's gonna be super dangerous. Nah, it's not. We're too armored at this point for the boars to be a real problem. All right, let's give it another try. And actually, wait, real quick. Can I? Oh my goodness! If I could hit that third one, I definitely would have done it. All right, and go. Captured. Okay, so it's quote-unquote dead when you capture it. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I will go here. And then we'll... Ooh. Oh! This doesn't have enough range for us to stand from there and hit 3. We'll just go ahead and chuck this one. Capture DeBoar. Miniature Pokemon. Yes, we've managed to capture a Tempig. It's exactly right. Impale, hitting both, bleeding the one in front. And that'll be the end of my turn. Get that Valor back, which is nice. We throw to get, which costs a Valor point, and then since we end our turn next to someone, we get a Valor point back. We're gonna have Left-Hand Luke jump in here. This does 8 damage in a straight line. Don't mind if I do. Oh my goodness, you're so terrifyingly strong, Left-Hand Luke. Move you up here just to kind of surround the piggy. Yeah, no, there's no damage. They're not getting through our armor. We are too sturdy at this point. That will take that pig out. Alright, perfect. Get him, Delka. Yeah, Delka and Left-Hand Luke are our 2 big heavy hitters here. Meanwhile... Yeah, we might as well use this. We don't get to save that Valor point. Kick the pig in the face. Left-Hand Luke and Dalka are big heavy hitters. Rude is our massive, super sturdy tank, and I'm like a utility semi-ranged boy. Kind of same range. Oh my goodness, they're just... Were they like instantly tamed? Right? Can't count Glitterhoof out? Oh no, definitely not. Glitterhoof is top tier best pony ever. Look at this pony. Look at how much Glitterhoof is carrying. Also, if Glitterhoof ever ends up in combat, actually does more damage than I do. Glitterhoof is actually a better damage dealer than I am. Alright, so we got ourselves 4 carcasses. Oh, nice, because that's right, because we captured the 5th one. Oh, actions. Okay, okay, so we have actions as an option. Captured. Nice. Some fangs, some grease, some leather. We're going to loot all that. Repair all of our gear. Inspect. Good piggy. Contusion. Constitution halved. Oh, there can be pack animals. Interesting. Stocky. Scrawny. Tough. Has a chance to not suffer injuries in combat. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it failed, but, you know. 14 health. Not a lot of health. Okay. Actions. Execute and free. Oh, okay. I guess you can't take him with us, huh? I guess it can't. No, we should be able to. Wait, hold on a second. Livestock. This unit can now be slaughtered for meat. The beast eats the remains, which reduces the food consumption by 2. What? Or we can get thick skin. Taking damage is reduced. Good companion. This unit can be assigned to the campfire. Carrying capacity. Truffle boar. What? Chance of finding mushrooms when walking through the forest. Hairy creature. Each time this unit receives a critical hit, it gains riposte. And rush. Stabilization of the target for 1 round. Or harmed and dangerous. After taking a hit, the unit gets angry. Look at that carrying capacity. 20 carrying capacity? We've increased you to being a good old work pony. Your carrying capacity is up. If I inspect you... Yeah, your carrying capacity... Oh my good gracious, you carry so much. Oh my goodness, you're such a stocky boy. You know, your carrying capacity is abysmal. So yeah, it'd only be up to 23. So, okay, the boar wouldn't be nearly as good. Got a boar companion? Yeah, so we could have a boar companion if we wanted to keep it. I don't think I do right now. I think we're going to... You think we should keep him? He's a good boy? I don't want to keep our party light and small right now. We don't need the extra pack mule work. Well, maybe we do. We are kind of getting up there in weight. These carcasses, they're heavy. 2 each. Yeah. We can always level them up with the livestock boars, so we can always slaughter them later. I don't want them in combat if we're going to take them with us. There's no need for thick-skinned. Alright, we can take the boar with us, but just know we might be eating him. So if I just hit continue, does that keep him with us? Yeah, it just keeps him with us. There's boars now with the group. Look at that. Alright. We will go ahead and give him... what gives carrying capacity again? Is our carrying capacity here? Is there bones carrying capacity from stuff? Bones carrying capacity, what's that coming from? Doesn't say. Strength? I don't remember. It's either strength or con. I feel like it's constitution that bolsters carrying capacity. My con's so high from doing cooking. It's amazing. Oh my goodness, but Rude's constitution is just ridiculous regardless. It's for Brawny, too. My goodness, Rude, you're such a sturdy boy. Holy moly. Alright, we'll just go ahead and we'll put it in Constitution. There we go. When the board levels up, put it in stock, livestock. It also reduces food consumption, which will be good. Alright, where were we? Let's go ahead and grab this here, then we'll circle back around. He could be a second tank? No, definitely not. His health pool is way too low. He's got 14 health and no armor. Root has 38 health and 30 armor. Not even close to a tank. Literally all of our companions easily outstrip his durability. Let's go and inspect all these real quick, and then we'll jump back over to that infestation. There's things to loot. There's things to loot on the ground. I must have it. I need it. His name is Sir Bacon. Oh my goodness, we found chicken, cider, brandy, beans, and olives. Ooh. So someone got murdered on the side of the road here. Left us some goodies, though. I'm gonna inspect this.
What's the password?
Oh, I have no answer, so I guess we leave. Yeah. What's the password? Okay, spooky voice in the well. Goodbye. Unknown quest, okay. We haven't really been doing a lot of questing. We've been doing just mercenary work of late. The party is tired and would like to camp. We'll camp at the edge of this this field here. Camp time. Let's put Sir Bacon over here. Huh? What is this? Haystack. What is this? It serves as a makeshift bed for a companion or a tasty snack for a pony. Decisions. Pony assigned here will not consume any other food. I mean, how much food do you currently consume here, buddy? You consume 6 food? Good gracious, you eat so much more food than the rest of the party. Alright, Glitterhoof, you get some fresh hay. Aw, yeah. Generates more rest and gives us more valor, which is nice and all, but Glitterhoof gets some fresh hay today. Okay. Let's take a look here. Is there anything we can tinker up that we need to tinker up? Torches, lockpicks. We have 1 lockpick right now, right? Let's make 2 more. Let's make 1. We need to at least make 1 for knowledge reasons. I don't know how often we're going to use them, but let's at least go ahead and get our discoveries up here. Yeah, right. Knowledge point acquired. Workshop 2. Just need a little more wood. Yeah, we need a little more wood here too. So yeah, just wood is the only limiting factor. Yeah, I still have enough for both. We can get a strategy table in Workshop 2. We need more rope. So I guess we spent the rope on getting the boar. And then we need to get some more cloth, and we can get a tent, which will give us an extra valor point during each rest. It's only if we have someone assigned to it. So I guess it means we couldn't have Rude tending the fire, keeping our happiness up. We can go ahead and get our grilled pork going. Oh my god. The wolf sausage. We're waiting on the wolf sausage. We need to get 3 more things of wolf. 3 more wolf meats. Cook up the cart first. We still have plenty of... Yeah, we have plenty of syrup. We'll hold off. The resin's probably going to be useful for other things, right? But useful for alchemy? Okay, yeah, it's good for alchemy as well. This thick, viscous substance isn't easy to work with, but it can be quite useful in alchemy, or for treating materials. Yeah, so we'll hold on to that for the rest. And then we'll do the same thing here. Completely out of salt. We're going to have to go pick up more salt. Okay, so we got some fresh meats. Pretty good. Weight training increases carrying capacity by 10. What's our carrying capacity? It's not bad enough yet for us to do that. Offer hunters more missions. We don't quite need that yet. Oh, this just increases our maximum valor points that we can have. We aren't producing... If we're producing enough that we end up starting to hit cap, then we'll start looking at those, but we don't need them yet. Not yet, at least. All right, is there any tinkery things we want to learn? Gotta track down more hemp. There's just not enough hemp. We don't need more saddlebags. We only have one set right now that's needed. We could learn the upgraded cook pot. Oh, no, we already have it. We can learn the next level upgraded cook pot, but we need a... I think that was... I have no idea what that is. They're planks or what. I don't know what that item of 4 is. Vegetable, fat, camping chest, whip. Assign companions. You can whip your companions to encourage them to work. Oh my, what? Yeah, we're not doing that yet. If things get rough, sure, we can think about it, but not yet, we're not that desperate. What's the campfire need? Just need some charcoal and whatever that stuff is. Okay, so we'll hold off on it. I don't know if there's anything cooking related that we have. Oh yeah, we can get the braised chicken going. We need more salt. We can get the braised chicken. Upgrade the chicken that we found. Something a little better. Alright, let's go do that. Let's unlock that braised chicken. Because if we cook it, we should get a knowledge point out of it. But we need to go pick up more salt. Actually, no, we can make one right now. We can go get that knowledge. Braised chicken. Cook one. Chicken acquired. Alright, not quite enough knowledge, but a step in the right direction. Treat injury. Requires medicine. Oh, we're not. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with this contusion on your own. I wonder if it heals on its own over time. I can't put you on there. I wonder if that heals over time. Brandy increases happiness. We're gonna hold on to our spirits for when we really need it. Olives, I'm hoping we can incorporate and stuff too. We only need 9 food. Oh my goodness, we only need 9 food without Glitterhoof jumping over here, going for the big old meals. So yeah, it's meat and syrup tonight. All right. I don't know if that's the best meal, but it's a hearty meal. Nice. Bunch of happiness. Got our valor back up here. Got some extra influence because of our happiness and some raw materials coming in from Dalka. Good job, Dalka. That's what we need. Oh, Rude, what you got? We're getting the hang of hunting down bandits. I'm sure we're experienced enough to take a few prisoners and earn crowns for their capture. Ooh, okay. Insist on what they can be, on what could be gained. Relook at the inspired status. Requires influence. We'll give him 5 willpower. Bemoan him. Bemoan his mistake. He gets unhappy. After rest, valor points earned by the troops are reduced by 2. That's really bad. Or overanalyze. Keep your ideas to yourself. No. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Rude, what does that inspire give you? That puts you up in past 15. This unit survives the first time they should die in combat once per encounter. Nice. All right. Hinge companion, edit name, assign to reserve, capture. Yeah, we're gonna need to go and get ourselves some more inspired. We're gonna need to get ourselves some more rope. We're gonna start capturing. Yeah, let's get over to this rat infestation, go sort it out. We're still hoping we can find some wolves in the forest here right quick before we jump in. Oh, some stuff over here. More spices. Oh, what is that? What are those? More boar. We'll grab those. Oh my goodness, wait. So we've got 3 boar and a dominant sow? I wonder what a dominant sow is. We can't capture the dominant sow. We don't have any more rope. We need more hemp. Dominance 48 health. Wow. Okay, this thing's it's a sturdy boy. Savage Impalement. 68 damage. Critical hit guaranteed if the target is already engaged with an ally. Okay, so it's a surprise hit. Okay. Alright. We have regular piggies over here. Oh wait, Sir Bacon's involved in combat. Sir Bacon, you're not supposed to be in combat. Why are you in combat? Oh my goodness, Sir Bacon. Alright. Who's going next? You're going next. It's Sir Bacon. So Sir Bacon's stuck in the turn order. So we can't flip between, because we can use any unit that hasn't gone yet on our blue turns. But Sir Bacon actually has a preset turn. Okay, so actually I need Rude. I think I need to switch Dalka and Rude here. We need to make sure that this guy is engaged. He doesn't go for a bit, though. We can have others go first. Don't lose your food supply on a simple fight. I'm gonna try my best. How's it going, New Rooter? How are you doing today? Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and let's get Rude in here first. Let's make sure this one stays on top of you. Keep you engaged in combat. Oh, nice. A little bit extra glory. Very good. Very good indeed. We're good there? Piggo's coming this way. Oh, couldn't even get to us. Look at that. It's off by half a meter. Poor Piggo. Oh, man. Rusty hatchet, destabilization. Interesting. Okay. Let's move me here. Go for the piercing throw. Get them both. Go for the impale. Big piggy damage. I should be able to withstand a hit. That'll be fine. Oh, he does his own thing? We don't even have control over Sir Bacon? Oh, Sir Bacon, please. Actually, it's fine. Sir Bacon, so long as he's fighting here, we have bravado, so he's going to be constantly taunting. Rude's got this under control. But Sir Bacon over here is going to get himself in trouble. Would not be surprised if Sir Bacon gets himself in deep, deep trouble here. Just go for a big swing and end your turn. You should read the tip on your spear weapon. You're missing out on damage. Yeah, if I'm a little bit further away, I can do twice as much damage. But if I'm in melee range, if I'm in melee range, I get to activate Valorous Audacity. Each time you end your turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat with you, gain 1 Valor. So I'm just doing that to offset the Valor from chucking the spear. But yeah, I'm offsetting some damage loss by not being at distance, but it lets us keep our Valor up. I appreciate the reminder, though, but it was intentional. It was intentional indeed. This one, though, we actually probably should have moved you up a smidgen so that we could then be flanking. That's okay. Move you here, so this way we'll make sure that we can get a ram on both when this guy shows up. Unless he decides to go here. Ooh, since we're engaged, we won't quite be able to do that. It's fine. We'll just... Ooh, we can't wrap him down. Wrath won't take him. We can run him down and then wrap him. Maybe. Ah, I believed. That's okay. 2 health left. They'll take it out. We'll get Dalka up here. Dalka's super swift, super fast. Right, Dominant Sow. Only 4, it's not that bad. You can touch corners to get the Valor, plus keep distance bonus. Really? Interesting. Okay. Alright, Dalka the Swift. We'll get you up here in but a moment. Unfortunately, you're engaged, so I can't actually turn your direction anywhere else. So you're just gonna hit Dalka if we have you do stuff. You're engaged, so we can't do anything else either here. We can just have you continue with your bravado here. Or we can try and get you to move. Yeah, because then we'll have a turn after. How much health? 13. We don't have enough damage. Let's go take this guy out then. Alpha will take him out. Fury has been acquired. They're now all super mad. I don't know which direction around the rocks you're going to go, so I don't want to block you. So we'll put you here. Good enough. Plenty of armor, no problems. You're not going next. Left-hand Luke. We'll put you here. I can't quite get the other guy with Bash. Darn. I was hoping. That bleed should... How much does bleed do again? 20% of max. Just, okay, so that one's dead. Nice. Don't even have to worry about it. He'll bleed out. Ow. It is nice that you get to make your attack first before you bleed out. I do like that. Alright, Sir Bacon. Good damage. And 6 damage. What? It does more damage than the wild ones do. Crazy. So you're saying if I'm at a corner, I still get the distance? Oh my goodness, you're right. Look at that. Look at that distance bonus. 13 to 18, it says. Yeah. And then if I end my turn... No, I don't get the Valor. No, we didn't get the Valor bonus. Maybe I need to, like, be barely touching the corner, is what you mean. Maybe I misunderstood. I can't show it right now, but, like, just barely touching a teeny tiny corner, right? You just get lucky secondary skill, or did you customize your initial party? Customize the initial party, yeah. And we're doing scaling mode. No, they need to be, need to have patched it. Okay, so we... Oh, they might have patched it out. Might have been, I don't know. They've done a lot of patches in this game. End of round. So who's left? You're left. Hit him with a bravado. Nice! Exactly enough damage to take him down. Perfect. In which case, let's have you run over here. Yeah, we'll try it again with just like ever so barely touching like that and see what happens. They did a rebalance when they added the party with the pug list. He gets random glorious. It's fine. That's just what he gets. Alright, I can't quite get myself all the way over there, can I? Let's go ahead and get left-hand Luke here. He's now surrounded. Go for the big old swing. Good job. We could charge through him. I don't see much of a reason to. We'll save it for later. They buffed Warcry. Warcry used to suck. What did Warcry used to do? I don't have Warcry yet. Yeah, I think destabilizing strike's better. Okay, we'll take him out. Because we only have temporary Valor points left on us. Take him down. Aw, yeah, look at that pork. Nice. Loot all that. Repair all that. Sir Bacon, you don't get healing, sorry. Not yet. It's double the range now. It used to be 6 meters, now it's 12. Wow, it's a huge buff. Yeah, since we only have one thing of medicine left, we can't use it on Sir Bacon. I don't know if I want to do a rat infestation at low Valor. Let's come back to that in a minute. Let's go explore in here, see if we can find someone else. Actually, real quick, what do you sell? What do you sell?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Basic foods. Not really anything for us to sell to her. We're kind of happy with what we have, and our weight isn't too bad. We can't make him food yet. We have to level him up to level 3, then we can make him a livestock boar, and then we can eat him. So for right now, he's just mobile food. But we'll probably end up eating him. We don't have control. Oh! Ghost wolf and ghost boar? Oh, that's kind of terrifying. Okay, I wasn't ready for this. Yeah, we don't have control over Sir Bacon in combat, so I think I'd rather... Oh my goodness, this thing isn't a ghost wolf, it's like a hellhound. This thing's terrifying looking. 6 to 7 damage. Attacking against an enemy without armor applies bleed. Every time this unit attacks, it applies 1 terror. If she dies, the terror of the unit that killed her is reduced by 3. Terror is after 5 applications, terrified unit flees the battle. Oh my goodness, okay, so we have to be fast on the knockouts. Ghost boar, it's like a ram demon. Forced guardian, each time an ally dies, it gets fury. Yep, that's fine. And then each time this unit attacks, applies 1 terror. It's the same thing. Same terrifying presence. Okay. Alright, we're going to pull ourselves together here. We're going to put Sir Bacon over here. You go next, which is very inconvenient with what my plan was. I don't have any Valor, which means I can't take advantage of piercing. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go at range and try and shove him. Oh, we can't shove. Does it still shove him? No, it still shoves him. We're good. We're good, we're good. Alright. Alright, good. My left-hand loop, you fool. Error. Alright, let's get Dalka in the middle of it. In the thick of things. Which is why we had to shove that Ghost Wolf. We can go ahead and cleave the 2. Oh my goodness, how much health does that thing have left? 1? It's okay. When she's got the ability that when she hits, she gets to have a Valor. So we're gonna clear this wolf out so it doesn't even get a chance to attack because it's here. Let's clear it so you don't have to worry about it. Alright. Sir Bacon, good luck. Don't die. Okay. You're engaged in combat. You got no choice. Just hit the Ghost Boar. It's okay. Left-hand Luke will sort this out. But how's it going, Strong? How are you doing today? Oh, bye, Sir Bacon. Sir Bacon's dead in 2 turns. Sir Bacon's in trouble. Let's get Rude over here. Go ahead and taunt him with your bravado. Oh, nice. With that, let's go get the ovation here. Give everyone riposte. Which will be everyone but me, because I'm going to get moved. But everyone else is going to stay in position. Everyone riposte. And turn. Kill it. Oh, not quite. 1 health? Oh my goodness, okay. A nightmare just happened. What? What does that mean? A new round has started. What does it mean a nightmare just happened? What? What does that mean? Sir Bacon's next. We can, okay, yeah, what we can do is we can have Dalk clear. And we'll have you move. Dalk is fast, we'll have you move back here so we can get this surrounded started. For quick damage. Move you here some surrounded, and then we can get the bravado going. Okay, there we go. Don't have to worry about it now. Alright, so keep getting that Valor back, buddy. Very nice. In deflection, it's fine. You're fine. You don't need bravado because you're just going to counter when you get attacked. I'll run into help here in a second. Wait, Nightmare will take their turn. Oh, jeez! Oh! What? Binding of Terror deals 5 damage to the target's health and applies Binding of Terror to the target and a random companion. It receives 3 terror at the end of its turn or removed from the ally that's affected. Oh my good gracious. What? Okay, no wonder a nightmare just happened. Okay. Alright. We need to get Left Hand Luke out of here. Left Hand Luke is currently in Trouble Zone. Okay. I'm assuming they won't be able to get us in that turn, so we're just going to hold off and we'll keep that Valor for later. Okay. Left Hand Luke, can you crush? Yeah. Crush down to 8 health. And let's Reckless Charge you out of there. And let's get you moving over to the buddies. Let's get you up and gone, buddy. Get you up and out of there. Okay, we can't get in position to get the Valor, but we can go ahead and we can poke through and kill. Okay. We're all nice and huddled up here now. Actually, wait a second. We can just... I should have done that before the attack. We'll do Galvanized Troops. Boys, we've got this. Move over here. Okay. Eerie Fog. Right, Ghost Wolf's on its way. Right, this way they can't get to us and we can redistribute our positioning here. 40 health on that Nightmare. Not ideal. I feel like there's a bug at play. Pretty sure it says terror applied to the victim with no armor. No. It's I didn't think it was. No, it was bleed. Bleed with armor. Terror is terror. Although they were killed and the terror hasn't been reduced. That's an interesting one. Left Hand Luke's terror is gone, but Rude's terror and Bacon's terror isn't. Did they have to do their own murdering? If she dies, the terror of the unit that killed her is reduced. Okay, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so we gotta be careful with Rude here. Make sure Rude doesn't get hit with 3 terror, because this applies 3 terror. Once that 5 terror, they flee the fight. So we can't. So Rude actually can't tank this. That's not good. Alright, so I'm gonna have to be used to disengage the party here. So with that being the case, let's just redistribute party positioning then. Alka, let's get you all the way around here. Just gonna end your turn here. They won't be able to reach us from the distance. We're still too far. I still want them to spend their time coming to us. I can go here and hit him, and this guy probably won't be able to get to us. 15 movement? How much movement do you have? Well, no, he'll be able to get to me. Okay. So in which case, let me move myself here. I'll hit him at range. As long as they touch each other, they don't get terror. Is that what it said? Did I miss that? No, every time this unit attacks. It's just only when it attacks. We get terror anytime it attacks. It doesn't matter if we're next to each other. We want you to go last out of the bunch here. Move you here. We're just going to end your turn here. Sir Bacon's going to go get himself murdered. And I'm going to move you here. And we're going to go and Ovation. Okay. We're ready. We're lined up. We'll be able to... We've got a nice concave here. on the back and a convex on the inside here, so hopefully we can collapse on him with this good old C formation. What? Oh, it's a ranged thing? What? I missed... Wait, it said melee, though. Melee ranged 50 meters? I thought it meant it needed to be in melee. What? But it says melee. Melee range... Oh, okay, interesting. So I guess from melee out 30. Weird. Or out 10. 2 people with the curse need to touch or the terror stacks? Wait, what? 2 people with the curse need to touch or the terror stacks. So if I move him here... Remove when next to an ally affected by this effect. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That's sad. I don't really want to put him there. Sir Bacon's so dead. Just removing this terror is important. We all get to go before, so let's have Sir Bacon go, and then we'll have Rude go after, and then he'll just go and catch up to wherever Sir Bacon goes. We'll do that last. But Dalka should be able to go and take this guy out. Between you and Left-Hand Luke. The 2 people have to kiss. They gotta hold hands in terror. Hold on to me! Alright, Dalka's got this. Maybe. 50% chance. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Nicely done, Dalka. Good job. Good job. Move you up the rest of the way here. Left-hand Luke can't reach. Oh no, you can. I think. I want to get Rude to the kill. Oh yeah, if we had Rude get the kill, it would have reduced his terror by 2. Yeah, you're right. That's fine. We'll just have him go and hold hands with Sir Bacon. Sir Bacon's movement is only 8. Oh, your movement's only 10. Okay, no, we do want to have you move before Sir Bacon then. I'll have you move in front of Sir Bacon. Okay, yeah, the terror's gone. Nice. Oh, we can even just do that on our way up there. Cool. That's the best we can do with moving you up. Move me here. Get a bleed on him. Is that terror from hitting him? Each time this unit takes damage, apply 1 terror to the attacker. Jeez. Stuff of nightmares. Spooky. Let's move in. Elka, hold my hand. Hold my hand, Elka. God, Sir Bacon. You just can't reach. Yeah, I had a feeling we weren't going to be able to hit him from here. We could do a charge through him if we want. Actually, it's probably good because then you can attack from the back. So we'll do that. Blast through him. 1 terror, we slowed him down. Doesn't do much on the slowdown, but now we can go ahead and wail on him. First engine, hold my hand! Alright, 2 terror. Okay, so you're now up at 5. We're bound together. We'll get up to Left-Hand Luke, don't worry. Only got 8 health, though, so we can clearly take this thing out. We'll move here. Hold my hand. It's gonna be alright. Damn it. Ah, sorted. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse, but that was not what I was expecting. Oh my goodness, what? Ghost carcass. Remains of ghost animals. Hey, we got some more wolf meat. Nice. We need 1 more wolf meat. There's more pork. We got red eyes. A vivid red color is nauseating. Ugh. White leather. An odd type of leather that is exceptionally tough despite its silky texture. And that worked out well, but, Mr. Bacon, what happened to you? Why do you need 2 meds? Who lost health? Oh my goodness, Sir Bacon has a fracture too. Sir Bacon is not holding on well. Sir Bacon is having problems. Oh my good gracious. How's it going in front of Lycon? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Achievement unlocked. Who do you call? Defeat a ghost pack. Nice. Oh, is our inventory... We're over encumbered? Carrying too much weight. No, I need a trader. Will this guy come to me? I'm hoping he does. We'll sell him some ghost bodies. I'm curious if we only sell them for 1 or if we can get more for ghost bodies. Come here. Sir! Sir, my pockets are full. Alright, good.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You have rats. Ooh, apricots. Nice, I see. Did they put ghost carcasses on a drying rack to get more white leather? Oh, it might be worth putting it in a box until then. Interesting. Okay, so it might be worth holding on to. The only way... Oh, wait. They weigh 3 per? Jeez, they're heavy. 3 each. No wonder they're so heavy. The eyes we can hold on to for later, I guess. Just sitting around coughing your lungs out because of the flu? Oh, no. Hopefully you've got some nice, like, noodle soup of some kind. Fracture sounds like better eat. Like, yeah. I think we're going to need to eat some. Let's go ahead and let's sell this torch. We made it to make it, but we don't really need it. We're not using it. Although the light ability sounds useful. It's on the fence about... Wait. As well as set infected flesh on fire. Maybe we take this into battle. Because it looks like the infestation, we're going to need to go and deal with some gross rats. I'm sure we'll run into other ghosts down the line. Let's go ahead and let's sell these. They're super heavy. I'm sure we'll find more ghost carcasses later. Wow, we can buy and sell for 1 each. Dang. They are worth nothing. They're very heavy. Light source probably helps somewhere. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. Don't really want to sell much more, to be honest. Just enough for us to move. We'll just get 6 buccarinas here. Let's go to this rat infestation. We're going to want to take a nap here first before we do. So now we know when we have that spooky white fog, we want to go ahead and watch out for ghosts. Your minor skill is at 1 currently, so we could put you on woodcutting. Use resin while we sleep. Be nice. Alright, what do we have here? Tinkering. Yeah, we still are just missing that wood. Missing some wood. We can do some cooking, though. No, we can't. We've got no salt. Oh, we're out of salt! The most important thing! Oh my good gracious, I can't believe it. We're not out of salt. Alright, left hand look, we're gonna go and switch you back over to woodcutting for a second here. Get some resin out of that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some syrup to keep our happiness up. Carcass to give it an odd number. And then let's go through some... What are our heaviest foods? Mushrooms are heavy. We'll do a bread and we'll take some of that back. Alright. So syrup, mushroom, bread, and a carcass. Nice. Let's go. Just trying to get through some weight here. There we go. Yeah, some resin. Nice. Bonuses from food. Alright. Happy team. Yeah, we'll put you back on mining because it gives you 1 strength, 1 cost. No, let's give you 2 the strengths. Put you back on blacksmithing. Your main job. The job you're supposed to be doing. Alright. We have an infestation to take care of. In the wee hours of the morning, during hour 1. Ooh, that's gross. Your feet stink. Sink into some repulsive muck. The ground shudders. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. What are we dealing with? Oh my good gracious. Did you see the size of the rat? Ugh. Rat infestation. Kill the monarch to end the fight. At the end of each round, the monarch calls in numerous rats to help her. Oh jeez. Or the matriarch, rather. Destroy as many plague-infected infestation overgrowths as possible to kill the matriarch to earn more rewards. Okay. So we kill these overgrowths as fast as we can before taking her out to get more rewards. Plague-infected overgrowth, level 3. Desecrated ground. As long as the unit is alive, they generate poison. Ugh. Plagued organism. Pyrophobia and poison damage. Restores health instead. Okay. Pyrophobia. Okay, this is where we have the fire to take this stuff out. Okay, I see. Essentially Skaven, yeah, more or less. That's what it looks like. Or at least their earlier form before they walked on 2 legs. Okay, so this stuff we can go and burn. Take them out faster. They're all poison. Lose 5% of maximum health at the end of each end of their turn. Stackable current 5. Applies 2 poison to any unit that walks through the cloud. Or ends turn within it. Yikes. How much health do you have? 60 health. Ew. Guttural howl. Calls in rat reinforcements. The number of rats increased by 1 for each round. Rats to be called in, 6. Instant ability. Pyrophobia. Are these all pyrophobics? They all are. Oh. They're in a rage. They do damage and they apply fever. Damage taken increased by 10% stackable. Holy moly. Okay. No, since these nests don't take damage, they don't take burn damage. No, they don't take turns, they don't take burn damage. Ooh, okay. Yeah, get the flamethrower out. Goodness. Alright, yeah, we're gonna try and just rush the broodmother here. I'm worried. Move me up. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a way to get through here without hitting the good old grossness. Actually, maybe there is. We might be able to get you in here. Okay, I think we're gonna run you in deep. You are the fastest of the group. Get in here, Dalka. Get in here. Can't quite reach. That's a real bummer. You're gonna get hit quite a bit here. Oh, he gets poisoned too. That's good. I need you to move in a little bit more here, Dalka. You're just a little far away. Ah, you're caught in the... Oh, couldn't get you close enough. That's not good. Fortunately, this poison's gonna be a problem regardless, and Rude's stuck on the other side of it. Left time, Luke, we can get you in here. So you're gonna get poisoned, but we need to get you in here, buddy. If I could just move you ever so slightly over there, that'd be huge. Oh, actually, wait a second. That's pretty nuts. Hit him very hard. We hit multiple targets, so you get that Valor back. This would give you Fury. Your next attack is increased. They come out to give you Fury. You have 50% increased damage, and then we'll ram the Broodmother from behind. You never saw it coming. Alright, actually, with the power of Left-Hand Luke, we're fine. Left-Hand Luke took out 1/3 of her health already. Goodness. Hans is a good name for that, yeah. Destroy them. It's possible to obtain alchemical reagents. We don't have anyone that can do alchemy right now, so let's not even worry about it. Ram the Broodmother from behind is interesting outside of context. Yeah, that wasn't intentional, but that's the actual attack. The actual attack, it's called Ram. Phrasing. Oh my goodness, phrasing. Alright, Rude, we need you in here. We're gonna scoot you around here. Scoot you over and down. But now you're within range, so we can get the ovation. There we go. The most important is for riposte for these two. The rest of us aren't gonna get it. Alright, Sir Bacon does half damage now because of that fracture, unfortunately. How much else does it have? It's 10. Okay. Impale from range. Stab. Alright, we're galvanized. Excellent. We like this. Let's go and give back up to Dalka here. Best we can do for the moment. Mama needs the boys. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Whoa! Okay, Rats to be called in, 6. Now 7. I understand now. I thought it meant 6 left that it could call, not that it was calling 6. Oh. Oh, okay. That's alright. Okay, I see how that works. Thankfully, we got Left-Hand Luke in position. But okay, alright, I understand now. I got it. And we can't spin you around because you're engaged. That's really unfortunate. We can go ahead and impale. Try and disrupt that engagement. We can bring you down here. Try and get some work done. But I think, honestly, you're the important one here. This is why you pop the nests, you see? No, the nests don't have anything to do with it. The nests have nothing to do with it. The number of rats called increased by 1 for each round, so it's her. She's the one that brings in more and more. The nests are just for ingredients, which we don't have anyone that can use the ingredients yet, so there's no need for us to focus on that. Clear them both. Alright, down to 27 health. Oh my goodness, we actually even got the... Oh, yeah, that's right, because we hit multiple targets with the Valorous Chain. We can go for the Wrath. Unless we want to move you out of position here into a safer position. Which I think is probably better. Yeah, so let's move you here. Nice. Which again, hit multiple targets, which again gives us another one. We can go ahead and clear this guy. Clear him. So that you're no longer supported. And we'll move you up. And we'll end your turn. My goodness. Left-hand... Oh! Unlocked Resilient. Left-hand looks crazy good. Is that good riposte in there? Healed? What? How did you heal? How did you heal? Oh, poison damage restores health instead. Oh. Also, you just gained Resilient. 5% chance of resisting poison, bleed, and burn? Oh my goodness, Left-Hand Luke. You absolute stud. This guy over here. Crushing it. Alright, so you guys are engaged in combat. We'll go ahead and we'll clear this plague rat so you're no longer engaged in combat. We'll go ahead and galvanize the troops. There we go. Got +3. And we can go ahead and hit her. There we go. Solid bleed. Bleed does 20% of health. So she actually dies at the end of next turn. Okay. We'll end here. I was hoping that we keep Dalka out of combat so then Dalka would finish, but it's not going to happen. Rude, you're not even going to get involved in this conflict. We can go for 2. We can go for the devastating blow. Or the destabilizing. This is galvanized. You're no longer in conflict. Move you in. Return here. Right, ow. My armor, my fever. This filth fever is brutal. Okay. Although I will say the ovation was still useful. We still needed that. It was helpful. I'm glad you had it. Let's get you in here. You can't attack diagonally, but we can at least go ahead and take out this plague rat. There we go. We can move you up now. And we'll do the same thing. Fire an ovation off. Get everyone's ripostes online. So the only person that's going to move is Sir Bacon here. But this means that we'll be able to attack... we'll be able to riposte all these attacks here. Rock Slide's going to hit this location. Okay. End of turn. Oh my goodness. Sir Bacon, please don't get your bacon nice and poisoned. We want your tasty bacon. Poke him. Wait. Oh, maybe because I'm engaged in combat, I don't get to use a riposte there. We can at least riposte here. There we go. Cleared. Oh, 22 damage. Oh my goodness. Left hand Luke. You absolute monster. 9. Excellent. Very well done. Oh. Into glory. Good. How does that glory work? Is it just like random? 9. Good. Alright. Bad news. Rawr. Holy moly, that's a lot of them. Luckily, she dies of bleed afterwards. The broodmother is dead. The rats are fleeing in a panic. Thankfully, we got that bleed on that I hit her with. It was really good. Those calls there. Infected brain. This will surely be of interest of scientists in Alzara. Bunch of pristine fangs. Be used as currency with trackers. We got some bait. Small worms wriggling pitifully. Rat, I don't know if we want to eat that, but okay. Leg leather. Infected blood and carcass. We can loot everything. We can repair it all. We're out of repair materials now, though. Keep that in mind. And Sir Bacon's the only one who's injured, so we can ignore that. Continue on. Achievement unlocked. Pest control. Clean a rat infestation. All right, let's go get our money. Pay our team. Rest up. Look if we can get some better gear. Change out some of the stuff that we have in our pockets. Let's get to work. Ooh, there's some boar over here. Actually, not some boar. That's not some boar. That's a lot of boar. It's like 6 boar. All right, we're in it now. Yeah, it is 6 boar. We're in it now. We can definitely take out 6 basic boar. But we're gonna have to trade with those traders coming in here. We're gonna be way too heavy. Oh my goodness. Do you have a cool sword yet, Dalka? Not yet, but we're gonna need to get you one. That's what our objective is. We need to get back to town so we can go do that. Oh, there's the retreat button. Okay. Unfortunately, we're flanked. This is not ideal. We can leave Sir Bacon entirely on his own over here, or we can just bring everyone over to help fight with Sir Bacon. We'll have these guys have to come and join us. In which case, we will, of course, start the fight with good old Dalka here. Have you run to the midst of battle? Actually, no. Let's have me do this first. Yeah, because these two are going to stay here. Let's have me jump in here first. Now they're perfectly poised for Dalka to do massive damage. I will still move up into melee range here after getting that damage, so that when I end my turn, we get that Valor, because we're going to need it. Really? Where are you going? What? That boar's like, nah, I'm not going after the Pokey Boy. Alright, Dalka. Let's get in here. Big swings. Very nice. Look at this one. Big kick. Well done. Alright, Sir Bacon is taking aggro. Sir Bacon will be down in, what, 3 turns? Yeah, 3 turns. Perfect, we can get Root over here. We'll grab aggro. Perfect. Alright. Man, so how does this glory thing work? You get it, like, all the time. Oh, so when you're engaged in combat, that's why. Like, why are you constantly pulling so much Valor for the team? You're doing such a good job. 3 damage. No big deal. Easily blocked. Go ahead and move left-hand Luke here for some big damages. A massive ramming. And damage. We can go ahead and just take it out with a Wrath, yeah? If we're lucky. Oof. Okay, not quite. Bummer. I'll use the rest of our Valor with the charge here. It's fine. Move you up the rest. End your turn. We'll get more Valor in a second. That's already 2 boar down. You know, these guys have to run to catch up to us. Left-hand Luke has a combo? Yeah, left-hand Luke has a crazy combo. So much just damage. It's insane. It's a toss-up if you actually take him out here, Rude. So we're going to have... we'll have me take him out instead. Oh, critical. Nice. Galvanization. Perfect. Move me up the rest of the way. Turn here. Alright, perfect. Rude. So we can get you up close. But we'll have you go after. Let's get Dalka moved first. Get Dalka here. Turn, and then we'll move Rude up. Our big beefy tank. Move you up here. And then next turn we'll get you to do a riposte for everyone. We just need to get some glory going, which you now have the glory you needed. Generating your own glory. Couldn't even get to Dalka. Perfect. As far as you can. I don't think we can reach, can we? We can hit 1, but that's not worth it. So I'll leave you there. Sir Bacon's going to try his hardest, but he's very far away. Alright, perfect. Rude's doing a great job holding aggro. This is good. Alright. Dalka, you're up first. For a massive swing. Big hits. We save that. Who's next? You're next? You're just going to do a standard attack, nothing special, huh? There's a chance. Toss up. 2 out of 3. Nice. In which case, we'll move Dalka up and around. Perfect. We're getting it prepped for left-hand Luke to run, just do a quick run by. Oh my goodness, big hit. Nice. Your strong bravado there. We like it. I don't think you need anything else, actually. Left-hand Luke should be able to sort this out. Left-hand Luke will go here. We'll now reckless charge through both of them. Oh, it's just a full kill. Left-hand Luke, you're terrifying. Didn't want to do the +4 Valor Shout thing. I probably should have just done that because I couldn't catch up. That's actually, that probably would have been a better call. We'll grab all of the things, which is just more grease, meat, leather, carcass. We're going to be a little over encumbered here, but we'll get that sorted in a second. We don't have the materials we need to repair our armor, so Rude's armor is a little damaged, unfortunately. We'll get that sorted, but we'll try and sell with this guy. Meanwhile, I leveled up. I can get more Constitution for more health, carrying capacity, and Constitution. We can go ahead and get more willpower and crits, or we can get another movement. You should do it every battle, probably, especially if you have time and not split it up. Yeah, it's probably not a... Yeah, I think you're right on that one, Sarah. I probably should be doing that shout whenever we get the opportunity. Because then we would have been able to get the ripostes up sooner for Rude. Do I really need more health and carrying capacity right now? I mean, granted, we do need more carrying capacity, but, like, do we need more carrying capacity, or should I get more movement? I think I should get more movement so I can catch up and keep moving around with the party. I think that's more important than going Constitution right now. So I've got 40 health. I have the largest health pool out of the entire team. Or at least until Rude levels up. Rude's shield's broken. That's because of Cook. That's why it's so high. Okay. Yeah. So in that case, we'll keep the health up. Because it's not off of my main base health. It's actually off of my profession. So we'll do movement later, but let's up my health because I'm relying heavily on my skill from cooking. Not quite earned. So we'll do that. Things that give the +2 might be more important as well. I would think it's just like there's like a random chance on which one ends up getting the +2, I feel like. Oh my good gracious, the strength. +1 damage on ram, +1 damage on reckless charge, +1 damage on both on the full scope of Wrath. Yeah. We don't need you to move faster, Left Hand Luke. We need you to hit harder. Always hit harder. He hits so hard. He hits so hard. Next level he gets a new thing. As long as there are at least 2 enemies within 8 meters of this unit has protection. Oh, that's huge. Damage and critical increased by 20% against units that have at least 1 debuff. That's not important. Armor breaker. Damage inflicted to armor increased. It's pretty cool. I think we'll probably end up going for this one. Opportunism. That's pretty good. I like that. Alright, anyway. Where were we? Barely getting by. Sir, would you like to buy some carcasses? I've got too many of them. We need to get rid of them. They're just too heavy.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Ooh, what do you have? What is this? Alizarian powder. Not useful for us. A chemical residue. In alchemy, nothing is wasted, not even seemingly useless byproduct of another recipe. Okay, no, it's not important. Mountain willow, we don't need this. A fan. Just a trinket. An eye necklace. Trinket. Okay, those are just trinkets. How much leather do we have? We got 26 leather. We got plenty of leather. I do want to take his wheat, though. In exchange for something else. His wheat costs 2 per 1 wheat. But 1 wheat and 1 salt gives us 2 food, which means we can equate 1 wheat to being 2 food. So it's better than the carcass by far. So we'll buy all of his wheat. We're going to sell 7 of those. That's fine. That gets us enough to get on by. We still want this because it's a 1 food piece, so we can more efficiently get our need of 15, because it's an odd number. There we go. Perfect. Done. Alright, let's get back to town here. Oh my goodness, look at all those boar. You fishing, we're not going to do that. Can I join? Oh! They just died. All right, we're fighting this boar. I thought they were gonna win. Those sheriffs got annihilated. Oh my goodness, those sheriffs didn't stand a chance. Alright, Dalka, let's get you over here. Oh, we are surrounded if we're over here. Alright, hold on. Dalka, left-hand Luke. Oh, but we can't. Oh yeah, we can't move him. We've got enough space. For some reason, I thought we didn't have enough slots over here. We're gonna move everyone over here. We don't want to be surrounded. Being surrounded is bad. We want to systematically break them down. This is where they had the 30 to 50 feral hogs? No kidding. Jeez. So many piggies over here. Yeah, Rude's armor is still damaged. Let's start off the same. We'll move in. Do a big poke. Move in and finish my turn here. Gives us the valor we need to get everyone else moving. Oh my goodness, did you just give Dalka a target-rich environment? How kind of you. Bam! Ooh, we don't actually have the damage needed for that. We need to be galvanized to get that done. Big should be where Zelda started. You bet they could shuffle everyone into that slot. We could shuffle over there instead. That's fine. Unfortunately, there's no way we can take you out with this ability. I want to hold that for later, so we're just going to leave you here for the moment. Leave you in combat, that's fine. Same thing. Get left-hand Luke over here to do a charge through. Let's get Rude to go and clear this. Good job. Alright, they're now furying, so they do more damage. Move you up. Your turn there. Don't get in the way. Okay. Your bacon didn't. We're fine, we're fine. So if we bring you here... then we can reckless charge through. Bam, bam. Galvanization. Bam. There you go. My goodness, left-hand Luke. That charge is insane. The charge is so good. Love that ability. New round start. Swiftfoot Dalka. Oh, they're not close enough yet for you. In which case, let's move me in. Let's move me here. Let's do this. We were talking about this last time. This will max us out. Here we go. And just move me here. I still have some movement speed. I can't reach anything. We're just end me here. End my turn. Okay, good. We want them to try and consolidate so that Dalka can get some big damages off. Last piggy. Yeah, they still don't want to do it. Rude, we can get you to slide in here. How far is this? Not far enough. Still too far. Reckless charge does 15 damage now that we're galvanized. This is nuts. Actually, you do 18 damage with a ram? What? Okay. Oh my goodness. Demoralize, let him flee? I don't understand why we would let the piggies flee. We're not gonna let them. We're gonna get the extra food. Why not? You can also click on the enemies, so if you can't reach them, you can move yourself so you're just out of their range, and you can engage in the next turn. Yeah, very true. Let's just move ourselves right into melee range here. Blast right through him, and get him with a wrap. Left that Luke. You are an absolute monster. Sir Bacon's gonna get his attack in there. Good job. And then Dalka should finish. Big swing. And a big kick to death. Boom. guys do so much damage. Okay, we can't repair anything, unfortunately. We'll loot everything. We'll be over encumbered again. Okay, so I can't loot the fallen guards. It's unfortunate. I was hoping I could. Right, we're just gonna slowly walk home here. If we get another trader, we'll sell stuff. Oh, perfect. He'll catch up to us. I need to go and clean some stuff out here. We need one more piece of wolf meat, and we can go and do that one quest. So that's good. Man, I can't believe those guards got taken out by those 6 boar. Guards are not that strong. Can we try and run? Okay, we can't try and run while encumbered. That's fine. Keep on walking. Will catch us right as we get tired enough to take a break. All right.
Might
What you
I
got?
interest you
Ooh.
in my humble wares, my good sirs?
A Legionnaire Spatha. Ooh. This weapon was repaired several times. Its blade, however, does not have the slightest dent. 7 strength, interception. Disengages and charges in a straight line, dealing 65% of damage to all enemies, all units in the path. Oh my goodness, Dalka. Dalka, that sounds so good. This is light armor as well. Oh my goodness, I want to buy both of these. I think I'm going to buy both of these. It's level 3 armor and weapons. I don't think we can make things these levels. Or level 3 required to carry them, rather. But it's level 4 armor and weapons. I don't think we can make stuff this gear, this level. We're going to buy those. We're going to sell all of our carcasses. Our weight is just too crazy. Alright. Leave. Dalka. So no longer are you going to be using this cleave ability, this 7 damage to all units, just a base solid damage. Instead, we're going to have you use this Legionary Spatha. Plus 5 strength. And intercept. Oh my goodness, look at this weapon. Glorious. And then over here, 11 armor. It's just a 6 armor plus 2 movement. Some precision. What does precision do? Something better for me? I would lose guard. Okay. Yes, already has guard and armor. Okay, yeah. That's fine. You never used this sword? You felt like it was too particular with the engaging? Oh, its precision is crit. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, we're just gonna put... Look at you. No, it's not crit chance. Maybe it's crit damage? Not sure. Precision's for archers so they don't accidentally shoot teammates. Oh, that are in the way. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. Alright, so we've upgraded Left-Hand Luke's armor significantly. Significantly boosted it. As well as Dalka is going to be a menace. Also, Sir Bacon is finally leveled. So Sir Bacon can finally be a livestock boar. So we'll go ahead and we're going to cut up Sir Bacon here. Instead of saying blow, constitution, health, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna go and sacrifice Sir Bacon. He's eating us out of house and home right now, and he's not that helpful in combat. We're gonna let him go. All right, Dalka leveled though. This is what's important. We can get +1 damage on your interception and your destabilizing strike, or we can increase your crit hit and damage, or we can give you 1 more movement. We don't need to give you more movement. You're already so fast. Movement's already 11. The equipment's slowing you down. Oh yeah, this is slowing you down a bit. But you're still quite fast. 11, I think, is still faster than most of us. 10, 10, 12. Okay, well, that's with the new armor, actually. Okay, so you were the fastest of the land. We can make you faster again, or we can have you hit even harder. I think I'd rather have you hit harder. 10 damage on intercept is going to be really good. Yeah, let's go for strength. That's just going to be better. All right, let's go ahead and camp. All right, armor's broken, which is why we need you to get to work on this. What we really need is to get some more wood. Badly need more wood for us to upgrade things here. 30 fish hooks. Oh, bait's required for that. Interesting. 30 fish hook that can catch an additional fish. Fish on the line. Huh. Alright, Sir Bacon, how do we, is it execute? Is that how we slaughter our... Yeah, because we can't do it to... Okay, yeah. So execute's how we slaughter our piggies. We're gonna let Sir Bacon go. Sorry, Sir Bacon. You've done a good job. But we're gonna take your meats. Okay. Sir Bacon was eating through our food. We've got 21 days worth of food right now. We're gonna need to start selling some food, honestly. Syrup. Yeah, we just need to get salt. We're just completely out of salt. Alright, so there's nothing we can really do here. So let's just go ahead and camp out. 20 uncooked things of pork. We need so much salt. It's nuts. Alright, there's Sir Bacon's body there. Oh, sorry, Rude. The Twitch delay, I think, got you there. I just saw it now. I literally just saw your comment right now. We'll do this one. Let's go have some chicken. Just need 2 more. Some olives on it. There we go. Go ahead and pay everyone. Oh wait, no, sorry, not olives. We do syrup. That makes people happier. Okay, now rest. Don't worry, we can always go pick up another Sir Bacon if we need to. We now know how to. We can always pick up more. We can get an army of Sir Bacons if needed. But for now, we shan't. Troops well rested, people are happy, we got some repair materials, thank goodness. Left hand Luke's got a question mark. I haven't slept this well in ages. The joys of a full belly. There's no better way to start the day. Pack up, galvanize, and scrap. Pack up. Vigilant. Enemy aggression range reduced in the world. Okay. Galvanize. Get +2 happiness and 2 extra valor. That's pretty good. And scrap. Or scrape. Scrape the bottom of yesterday's bowl, leaving no crumbs. In which you will use no food next time. We've got so much food, it's fine. Let's go ahead and let's get the extra happiness and the like. That's good. Almost leveled. With tamed boars, after you give them the perk for them to be slaughtered, you can keep them in the camp until they get fattened up to get more food. You think it takes about 2 weeks? Oh, really? Oh, that's really good to know. Is there a way for me to have it so they're not in combat, though? Or are they just always going to be in combat? That's good to know that we can fatten them up. That's awesome. Still no wood. We need to go... I need to find a place that I can buy wood. I think is what I really need. There's a lumber mill. Maybe we can go ahead and buy it at a lumber mill? We'll talk to this guy. What you got?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
No, I already bought all your stuff. He apparently gone to town and was unable to sell all the bodies. He tried. No luck. All right. Bomb cap. Return. All right, what you got?
Come. Take a look at my wares.
We're gonna buy this hemp. It's only $10. Then we can go ahead and we can make ourselves some ropes, which we need for a handful of things. We'll go do that. For price reduction. I think we're gonna go break these down, honestly. Move. No, always in combat. You can always just position them far from the fight, but they're always there. That's a little obnoxious, but does make a little bit of sense at
You
least.
touch it, you buy it.
I would like to buy all of your salt. That's gonna get heavy fast. Just buy that much salt. Actually, if we bought all of it, we'd be at encumbrance. That's funny. Yeah, we'll buy it all. Actually, could buy it all. It's amazing. We don't need any meats. Oh, here's a question. If we sell
Those
food
refugees.
types...
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
If we sell meat to the meat vendor, do we get more money than if we sell meat to anyone else? I'm assuming the answer is no. Does anyone know? That's a thing.
Thank you so much. I
Okay, go pray for me. Cool. Have to interact with here. We can leave? Don't think so? Okay, I didn't think so either. Thought I'd ask. Let's go over here. Go to the inn. Get our monies.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure
Oh,
that
yeah.
all here is your reward.
Nice. Alright, what do you got? Tomb of the Ancients, Bandit Lair, vanquishing more people, rat infestation. Okay. So we got enough for right now that I think we'll come back to this in a minute. We've got enough money to keep us going for weeks, a couple of weeks here. We've got plenty of food to keep us going. I don't think we're going to pick up a job right now. Let's talk to see if we can hire
Nothing
someone.
scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
Looking for a range. Oh, there's an archer. Looking for an archer / ranger is what we're looking for. He's got the first aid, which is nice. He's got shoot, 9 meters of range, dexterity, 5 to 9 damage. Not bad. Bloodthirsty. Increased crit hit, that's pretty good. Wages is a little high, but he's already level 3. So we could already go straight into upgrading here. Attempts to ends his turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, we gain 1. That's probably what we use. Each time you kill someone, you gain 1, and each time you hit multiple targets. So we'll probably end up going with the Valorous support. Infantryman, I can't see what these do. Won't tell me. Unfortunate. He's a novice woodcutter at the moment, but we'd probably change his profession, to be honest. Alright. Wilbrand is an interesting guy. Ina?
I'd rather become a mercenary than beg on the market square.
Is also an archer. She's brawny and thick-skinned. She's got the run ability to disengage and move in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. It's pretty good. It's more expensive, though. There's a novice angler, so we can change her over, too. Same ability options. But she does already have more traits. She's more expensive. Decently, like a decent amount more expensive. Her base value is 7 on dexterity, and I think his was worse, right?
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick...
No, they're both same base value, but it's $4 arena difference. Now, what about you?
Adventure calls.
Oh, ranger. Ooh. Stabbing. So rangers are rogues? Is that what I'm picking up? Rangers are rogues? Dexterity attack. Ambush. Here's critical hits. Here's the unit attacks and engage enemy from behind. Ooh, very nice. She's fast too? Oh, I missed that. Yep, these are rogues? Okay, cool. She also gets Wrath, which is quite nice. I didn't see the movement on the other lady. I should have taken a look at that. But yeah, speed's important. You get the same things here. A poisoner, a strategist, and a cutthroat. Ooh. Okay, she's tempting. How much did she cost again? 18? Still kind of on the higher side than our original boys, but not that bad.
I'd
How fast
rather
are you?
become a mercenary.
I'm sorry, you said she's fast? Her movement speed's 6. She's a
Nothing
slowpoke.
scares me.
Oh, they're both okay. Maybe it's an archer thing. Maybe just archers are slow. Never mind. Maybe archers are just they don't move
Adventure
fast.
calls.
Thought she was a 7. Okay, yeah. I think they're just slower than the rest. I would like to get a ranger, and I would like to get a rogue, ideally. Ideally, we get each a ranger and a rogue, and I'm thinking we pick her up, even though she's more expensive. She already has some additional traits. And they're positive traits, not like depressed, like this negative trait here. Just positive traits. It'll increase our cost by 38 more. I sent almost, jeez, gracious. 60% increase in cost. Ooh, expensive. But I definitely want to get a ranger in here. I think that's going to be useful. If we give her, like, big speeds and then crit stuff, that could be pretty insane. So let's go ahead and let's get her aboard. $60 to recruit? Get in here. She's worth it. You would skip her? You have too many melee plus depressed? Nah. I think she's worth it. I think she's worth it because she's got rats. So the thing is that how I'm thinking about this is now we can split. I'm thinking now we can like split into 2 groups, two engagement groups. So we can have Jonath and Left Hand Luke be partners in crime, while Dalka, Rude, and myself end up being the other team. So we have big tanky boy, big damage, and then support, and then we have big tanky, big damage. So this will be our hit squad, and this will be our main confrontation force. This is what I'm thinking right now, is how we kind of split them up. You go and engage the enemy, the ranger attacks from behind. Yeah, exactly, because Rude has bravado, forcing them into combat, forcing them into engagement. So we can also use you two together as well. If we did that, then we would swap Dalka out in that that trio. So I still want to be here so that I can get my pokes through the engagement that you have, Rude, so then you can re-engage bravado with someone else. So it lets you reset your bravado target. And, I mean, honestly, a Dalka Left Hand Luke hit squad is not really a hit squad. That's just a freight train. Problem is, to get ambushed, the enemy has to be engaged, and Left Hand Luke doesn't engage. He does AoE. I think you're right. No, you've got a good point. My original plan, I don't think is as sturdy as your assessment. I think you're right. Having Rude and Jonath is going to be much better. I think that's a much better call. I want to get an archer, but I'm also like hesitant to get her because she's so expensive. But I'd rather have her because of her movement speed. She's got run. And again, Brawny Constitution's fine. 5% extra Constitution's okay. It gives her just 1 extra for a little more health. But thick-skinned, 3% base guard's quite nice. I mean, it doesn't add up to much, but, you know, if she's going to get hit by 20 damage, or 21 damage, she only gets hit by 1. She can't be one-shot. She's got some guard. I think we're just going to leave it with just Jonath for a moment. We'll come back. I think we'll come back. I don't want to recruit too many people too fast here. We'll just have Jonath join the team and be an alchemist, so you get your dexterity bonus. Yeah. Have you be our alchemist. Knocks down the crypt, that's fine. We're still missing 3 positions, which I'm trying to remember what they are. Not sure. The other 3 are. Oh, there's Brewer and thief, and something else. There's only one more I don't know. So there's brewer and thief still for jobs. All right, let's see here. So, cutthroat, light armored. You're always light armored. Okay. Cutthroat, you get frenzy. Frenzy does 4 to 5 damage to the target. Ambush, perform 2 additional attacks. Triggered when the unit attacks and engaged from behind. That's quite good. Recruiting too many too fast is a huge problem. Okay, yeah. I was thinking kind of like Battle Brothers, so it just ends up hamstringing you, so you don't want to do that. Strategist, smokescreen, forces enemies engaged in the area to disengage. They incur an attack of opportunity from their opponent. Interesting, okay. And Poisoner, Poison Vial, applies 4 poison to all units in the area. Oh my goodness, it's in a 12-meter range? That's like the whole map. I guess this is probably her throwing a vial, and I don't know what the size of the AoE from the vial is. But I don't think poison is what we're going to really care about. I think Cutthroat's going to be better. Oh man, it costs 2 Valor, though. It's expensive. It's an expensive amount of Valor. We're not producing enough Valor to be able to do that quite yet, I don't think. Each time you end next to an ally that's not engaged, no. Each time you end next to an enemy that is not engaged in combat with you, that's what we want. We want that one. That's a good one. You like Cutthroat personally, you can attack 5 times if attacking from behind, and if it gets Frenzy. Oh my goodness, or Rage or whatever it's called. Oh, that's right, because she's also got Wrath. So, wow. Okay, so if we have 3 Valor, she can stab them. She can then Cutthroat them, which would then do 2, right? Oh no, 2 additional. Oh my gracious, jeez. So she can stab them. If she's from behind, she could then do, if we have the Valor for it, she could then do another 2 hits. And then if we still have the Valor for it, she could do 1 more. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, alright, let's go Cutthroat. That's really good. Man, oh my goodness, you and Root are going to be amazing together. Constitution, willpower, movement. How much health do you have? 22? Not much. Not much health. Quite weenie compared to the rest of the party here. But I think that's also just a class thing. Plus 2 health, plus 1 constitution, plus 1 carrying capacity. Willpower is nice because it helps with morale as well. And at least this would make it so that it would offset your depression and put you at a solid 10. Yeah, let's do this to offset your depression. So we'll put you at a solid 10 there. Next, it wants to increase your crit hit and damage. Your movement speed's still 10, which is fine. That's standard, it's average. Let's go for the crit hits, right? Wait, actually, is there anything that increases your crit down the line? Every time this unit attacks from behind, apply 2 poison? Wow, I also wish we had that poison dagger now that I sold earlier. After using a skill, deal 2 damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters. Instinctive throw. Wow. Deadly contract. At the start of the fight, apply fragility to the nearest enemy. Okay. I think I like this one. The throw, just a flat free 2 damage every time you use a skill. So if you combo like crazy, you just get free extra damage. Although poisoned weapon's pretty nice. Applying 2 poison. We'll probably go that route. Double poison stacks on all units in the area. I don't know about that one. Applies blackout. 30% chance to miss their next attack. Oh, nice. Low blow. Or cold-blooded. Damage from attacks from behind increased by 20%. I know. I think we're just going to do that. All right, in which case, then there's nothing else that like stacks up crits. Can equip a second dagger and swap weapons in combat. Oh, that sounds awesome. So we can have one dagger that does one effect, one dagger that does a different effect. That's pretty cool. You make a few recommendations. You're trying not to be super backseaty. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Roll mammy. What you got? In the meantime,
feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
we don't have access to honey yet, or apples. We're not going to make the apple pancakes yet. Yeah, exactly right, Sarah. Exactly right. Backseat gaming's entirely allowed, just so long as you're okay with me also ignoring it from time to time, because I might just ignore it. That's how it works. All right, forging. Let's see. So throwing knives is something I was interested in grabbing, or throwing sickles or hatchets or something. We can also make some new armor here. We have a jacket versus a padded jacket we can make. Versus rags. Yeah, and if we make this, we can make this for our new team member here. I think would be worth it. We don't have any knowledge points to spend on anything right now. Let's go do this. Doing this, reveal the super set in the compendium. Okay, yeah, let's go make a padded set for her. Okay, so I don't quite understand. Am I supposed to have the hammer land when it sparkles, or do I need to click when it sparkles? Does anyone know? I mean, it did get a buff in the armor value here. It is better than it was before. It's a 2-star instead of a 1-star. Does anyone know? I don't know. I want to do this because it takes wood. Hit exactly as it sparkles. Wait, no. Infernal. Click when it sparkles, or have the hammer land when it sparkles. Click or land. Click or land. Just to make sure it's clear. Click. Okay, so click it sparkled. Perfect. Okay. Just want to make sure. I was trying to have it land when it sparkled. Next time you get knowledge points, get career paths. It's a general knowledge, and you can use influence to spend attribute points more freely. Oh, okay. Get another pack horse. Okay, yeah, we'll go over and buy a horse then. We'll buy a pony. Look through knowledges and get everything that has food reduction. I've gotten the food reduction stuff already so far, so we're good. We're good to go there. So let's go ahead. So we get the throw knife skill, deals 25 to 50% dex damage to target, 6-meter range, ignores guard. That's pretty good. Sickle does 20 to 50% damage to a target and has 50% chance to add a random debuff. A random debuff. Okay. And the hatchet is just damage and applies bleed. Ooh, bleed's always nice. This also gives +4 guard, which is kind of cool. Let's go ahead and grab the throwing hatchet for right now. Let's forge one of these suckers. Okay, just one of them. Oh, we just make it. Okay. I guess that makes sense because it's a consumable. Alright, can I give you this? I can. Sick. This gives her +5 crit damage and now has a throw axe skill, which does 1 to 3 damage. Because it's a strength bonus for throwing it. We don't have anyone else with an offhand that's free at the moment. But most importantly, this means that we can she can start throwing these things at people. It'll be useful. I'm looking at the bleed moreover than the extra damage that it does. I'm looking at the consistent 20% of target's total health. But what I can do is we can always swap over to daggers later if it turns out daggers are better. Still good damage boost though? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and let's give her new armor. Nice. Very nice. Alright, she is now set. At least for as much as we can do here. We can get another knowledge point in a moment, I think. Actually, if we just go ahead... How much carrying capacity do we have? If we go ahead and we just go ahead and make one of each of these, because we still need to make these one of each for knowledge reasons, we could probably get the second point and go and get that career paths thing you were talking about. Let's make the sickle. We'll have to go and get wood, but that's fine. We'll go and hunt down for wood later. There we go. Knowledge acquired. Those are the two we needed. So now we can go here to career paths. Allows you to have enhanced control over your companion's evolution as they level up. You can spend influence to add 1 extra plus to an aptitude when they level. Perfect. I want to do endurance training soon so we can move faster. It'd be nice. Restoration, repair materials, and blacksmith restore more armor points. That's also gonna be nice. Yeah, we'll grab this. This is a good. That's a very good point. It's a good call. We'll see how that works. Okay, so now if we level her up, so if I pick, oh, her movement's now 12. It's really good. Oh, sorry, career paths. Here it is. I see. Okay, so we get to choose. It's only +1 total. Okay, cool. So we can get that +2 wherever we want just by spending influence. I like this. This is good. That was a really good call, Reed. This lets us really kind of control where we're putting points. In which case, dexterity would be like ideal. Because that would increase stab by 1 to 2 damage ratio, frenzy by 1 damage across the board, and wrath by 1 across the board. If we go for double dexterity here. So now you can add 1 for 10 or pick something else that doesn't have a plus for 50 or 40 in this case, it seems. But yeah. No worries, Rude. No worries. Continue your typing, because I know you're typing on your phone. So don't worry. I understand you're going to be a little slower on responding in chat. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think we're going to do this. Grab that dexterity. That's big. Big damage output. And that also increases the crit hit. Not crit damage, but crit hit. We hit more often and crit more often from it. That's good. All right. Also, Joaneth is a name that is up for grabs. So if anyone is in chat and wants to use the channel point redeem to go and grab the to grab it, you can. Which I should probably change the name of the thing. We're being specifically for Dungeoneers. Edit this real quick. Name character after you. Damn. I've renamed it. It has been renamed. It has been reborn. There you go.
You can use my anvil.
It's 5 for that.
I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
We still can't go ahead and have you do that. You're an apprentice. You're not skilled enough. Also, sometime soon, try and get their willpower to 15. Yeah, no, definitely. I think we only have, with Root, I think we only have years at 15, right? Oh, no, you're at, what happened? It's almost at 15, isn't it? You must have changed out an armor or something. Someone had 15 at one point. I thought it was you. Yeah, we'll have you at that soon. $16 to get that replaced or repaired up. That's worth it.
A few dents here and there. Nothing more.
Get that done. Okay. Do the clinic real quick. Crafting. Alright, so Janice can now go ahead and craft this stuff. What can we make here? Medicine requires snow iris. We got plenty of comfort, but we need snow iris. I don't know where we can get that. We need Fish oil. My good gracious, we got a lot of these fangs. Energizing oil. The fish oil is what we're missing right now for oils and snow iris. Bee bomb requires honey. That powder. Okay, all the bombs require a powder. Okay. Interesting. Pick the wreath-looking icon. On the bottom right. Oh, this one. Paths. Oh. Yeah, what is this all about? Gain 200 influence, reward 1 PP. Oh. Power and glory? I don't know what PP stands for, but okay. Huh. Safeguard. Finish 10 fights with no injuries. The path of power and glory is fraught with danger and fearsome enemies, but great rewards await those who prevail. Forge the best armor, recruit the bravest companions, and fight together, so your names echo beyond the farthest reaches of the Five Kingdoms. Trade and craftsmanship. Path of trade and craftsmanship offers abundant riches to the humblest individuals, provided they're cunning and ambitious. Complete the most lucrative missions, trade in every city, track down the rarest and most luxurious items, and your troops will become the most affluent in the Five Kingdoms. Chaos and crime, or crime and chaos, rather. Loathed by the gentry and cursed by the guard, the path of crime and chaos will take you on a treacherous journey. But through raids, thieves, caravan attacks, and murder, you could well become the defenders of the common folk of the Five Kingdoms. Or their pursuers, or persecutors. And mysteries and wisdom. Only the most curious of adventurers dare tread the path of mysteries and wisdom. Follow this winding road and explore uncharted lands. Search the mysterious tombs of the ancients, uncover the best kept secrets, and become the most knowledgeable scholars in the Five Kingdoms. As you level up those, they unlock more perks on the right-hand side. Each full level goes up 1 point to spend to that category. Oh, these are perks. Okay. We need to get a level out of it. Pay 5 times, we've only paid 3 times. Cook 5 recipes, make 50 things, trade missions, rest 10 times with no wages left to pay. Okay, good payer, nice. Crime, dead or alive, accumulate 250 suspicion. Pickpocket, steal 500 crowns worth of items. Nimble fingers, pick 5 locks. Unprincipled, win 5 ambushes against... Wow, we've been ambushing humans like crazy. Okay. And wisdom, alchemist. Craft 5 tier 1 alchemy recipes. Reaper, collect 100 resources. Done. Explorer, 5 locations. Done. And done. Nice, we almost have this again. Crazy. Guinea pig, use oils. A blaster, use bombs. And encyclopedias, get 5 knowledge points. 5 knowledge points. Ooh, unlock the next level. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay, this game's so in depth. This game's so in depth. It is insane. Poacher, catch animals. Oh, look at that. Okay, cool. Tier 2s. Ghost Hunter. Defeat a ghost pack and kill the nightmare. Nice. Exterminator. Destroy 1 rat's nest. Okay. Alright, so these are the only ones here. So, running duration is increased by 20%. Just a scratch. Companions are less prone to injury in battle. That's pretty good. Animal instinct. You respect nature and understand without destroying it. Animals have reduced aggression range. And give up the chase faster. Poacher requires animal instinct. Oh, interesting. Chances of capturing an animal increased by 50%. That seems really good. Troops eat 3% less. Oh, not 3%. Eat 3 less food. That's pretty good. But it's right back to 11. That's pretty good. Tracker's language. Cost of items at the Tinkerer's Guild's reduced. Greetings, Osris. How are you this fine day? Exterminators. Plagued rats' nests also gain. Oh, also grants 50 influence when we take them down. So it's not just the alchemy ingredients. Cleaners requires. Oh, okay, so I think it's like one into the other is what it seems like. Cleaners. Plague-infested overgrowth samples obtained from each rat nest growth increased by 1. Double knowledge gained using a lectern. Well, that's pretty cool. But we have to do story stuff or something. Something needs to unlock that. Cost for upgrading a legendary weapon is reduced by 50%. That sounds pretty good. Torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. That's cool. And sale prices for studied things increased. We don't know on these ones. We'll get this one soon. If we do one more bounty mission, we'll have this one done. But do you only unlock one at a time, or are there levels? Is there like Tracker's language level 1, 2, 3, or is it only one time? Just a one thing. Just a one-time thing. Because I'm tempted to either I want animal instinct to poachers and aestheticism. Just once. Okay. Let's see. You can only take them one time, but you will get all of them if the run is that long. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. That is great news. Thank you, Infernal. Good to know. Butcher seems like too much of a dip to go into it. I mean, maybe, maybe not. We'll see what ends up happening down the line, like food-wise. But there might be some animals we want to grab. But for now, let's go ahead and let's grab this. Bring down our food costs a little more. We have 20 days of food. Okay, that's crazy. I was just ignoring paths because I saw it originally and I was like, that's a lot of stuff. We'll sort it out later. We've now sorted it out later.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous
What do you
injuries.
have?
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
There's pristine essence, unfortunately. Medicine's so expensive. Fish oil, okay. It's okay. Later has come, and it's true. People slowly heal over time, right? We don't have to use medicine. People do heal over time. We don't have to. It's ideal if we do use medicine, but we don't have to, right? Anything new from you?
You have your work cut out for you. There is no...
Nope, nothing new. Alright. Alright, perfect. In that case, let's go ahead and let's grab another mission. Let's get out of here.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled.
You do have to use meds to heal them, unless you want to heal them the full with the first aid ability. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know if, like, resting healed them. Alright. We want to... Let's actually look at the map here real quick. That's been destroyed. We've got a handful of places we need to go to. Okay, there's a lumber mill up here. I want to go to the lumber mill. And we need to go down here to the stables as well. We need to get some more wolf meat before we jump over here to the plague-ridden husband. I don't know what we can do with this yet. If they have wounds, yes, you have to use them. If they're low on health. So, health versus injuries. So, injuries you do have to. Like, if they have a broken bone, you have to use medicine. But if their health is low, health just restores normally? Is that how that works? Still have a bunch of 15 locations to still find. Fishing, and many locations to finish too. Hammer for hire. Oh yeah, we need to sort that out. We'll get that done soon. Alright, let's go up and let's do you. And you. And then maybe you and then you. Depending on how it goes. Yeah, let's go north. So, is there a job I can get that has me go north?
Might she be looking for work?
No, nothing goes north. That's obnoxious. These guys are to the east, or west rather, so we can go west. Circle around. We can grab this one. Okay, that'll bring us up and around. We can do that, and then circle back. So hit here, go up, and then come back. Is there anything else in the west? No, it's the only one over there.
Hello there.
How's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. We can test it, but you think health doesn't regenerate? Alright, we'll have to see. We'll keep an eye on it as we go. Oh, nice. You can also move people around in orders. In which case, I should be on the far side, for I am the captain. I am the captain. Yeah, move like that. Okay. Anyone else we want to grab? We can go and grab the Loot Bandit's Lair. It seems like a good one for us to do. There's convinced that hoodlums are hiding in a bandit lair. Let's do that. Not far from where we were before. We can do that. It's hard difficulty, but I think we can do hard now. We're playing a little bit of Dave the Diver. Nice. I've seen a bit of gameplay of that. It looks pretty good. Great Mount Altus Tower. Enemies have invaded the tower. We probably want to take these two together because they're probably in the same kind of location. We can grab this one since it's in the same direction going down. We'll go check out the Tomb of the Ancients. Oh geez, it's somewhere within this massive region. Good golly, okay. Well, we can still take a look. That is a massive region to look. Alright, let's go to camp. Let's go ahead and get you on here. Alright. Galka. Go ahead and make this rope. Galka's become an experienced tinkerer. Can learn new blueprints. Nice. We can make the hitching post now. We don't have enough wood for other stuff, but we can make the hitching post, which increases Glitterhoof's skill of carrying stuff. Let's make that hitching post. It's unlocked new stuff. Where's that hitching post? There it is. Place in camp. Or to scroll wheel? Okay. Well, which side do you stand on? That side. Okay. Nice. Carrying capacity's gone up. And now you get to get a hitching post. One is assigned to the hitching post gain plus 10. Very nice. We still have some salt remaining, so we can go ahead and we can... Wow, we don't have even close to enough salt remaining, actually. This lightens the load of the pork, though, if we cook it. So if we cook all this, this will bring down our weight from 102.5. Oh no, it brings it up. Wait, it makes it heavier? I thought pork was 1 weight unit each. No, okay, now I brought it down. I was gonna say, wait a second. It had to be completed. There we go. It added it, then it subtracted things. Okay. So we need more salt. We need to buy a lot more salt in town before we leave, if we want to continue to get through this stuff. So let's go back over to here. Got any extra salt?
Buy it.
Got some more wheat, but again, we got 22 days of food. We do not need. Don't need it. We can buy apples from them.
I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help.
There we go. I'll be taking that. Back to the camp. Back to the cooking. Actually, where am I with cooking experience? Very close to maxing that out, okay. Next level. Alright, let's get the last bit of the pork here. There we go. We are now an experienced cook. Alright, so being an experienced cook, A gives 8 holy jeez, that's, wow! So a novice cook gives 2 constitution, a apprentice cook gives 4 constitution, and a experienced cook gives 8 constitution. That's nuts. We have 52 health. Holy moly. Okay. That's a thing. So yeah, I can actually take quite a bit of a beating then. That's good. We don't need high guard gear on us, luckily, so that's good. Alright, let's get over to Dalka. Dalka, we're going to do some dismantling. We're going to dismantle this old armor here. Let's triple check, make sure everyone's got the armor they need. But I think we're going to go and discard some of this armor here. Equal armor to guard. Definitely no. Oh. Yeah, I have the junkiest armor out of the bunch. My armor is still better than this. So instead of selling this for like 25 bucks, 10 bucks each, farmer's rags 15, more than the regular rags. Wow. Instead, let's go ahead and let's just dismantle these. Ooh. Right click, there we go. Same with this old longsword. Go ahead and drop this off. Get rid of that. We should get a decent amount of ore out of this. Nice. 5 ore, 8 materials. It's good. Also knock down our weight a little. By type. Can you type again? Does it invert it? No. Rarity. We'll do by weight. It's the easiest way to know which ones we have too much stuff of. Yeah, if we can get a little more wolf, that'd be good. Okay. Let's see here. We go to knowledges. Tinkering. If we can get the tinker bench. Oh, just upgrading the tinker bench is only for when we dismantle, so that's fine. We don't actually need that. Hitching post 2. What does this do? Working ponies assigned to the hitch gain an extra 5 carrying capacity. Battle ponies get an extra 10% more experience. Interesting. Cooking pot would reduce the troops' need for food by another 2, which would be pretty good. No idea what it would cost to build, though. I guess we'll know once we have the knowledge point there. Lets us hover over it. Wolf sausage, we still need to make one if we want to get the knowledge on there. The anvil's going to be a big one here. We're going to need to go and start unlocking some of these armor types. Oh my goodness. Ghost armor! Oh. 41 armor? Holy jeez. That's quite impressive. That's pretty amazing. It would be nice to get the reinforced buckler as well here. But I think weapons are going to be the next thing we're going to want to start looking at. So we can actually get, what is this? Mace, axe, falchion. We'll probably skip that. Two-handed hammer, two-handed axe, two-handed, and great falchion. Yeah, we'll probably go for this next. Because that'll be Dalka and left-hand Luke's armor. Or weapons, rather, if we do that. You can get the iron spear and the longbow. Dagger and the Qatar. Regular throwing items. Ghost throwing items. Oh my goodness. 21 knowledge for that. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and get weapons 2 and 3. It's gonna be the next knowledge points we want. Well, we're not actually in a position where we're not doing enough damage yet, so technically we don't need to. We get some cloth, we can still upgrade some of our stuff. Doesn't have the extra bonuses though. Yeah, if we can get some cloth, we can make me new armor. Guard 10, armor 15. Yeah. The padded jacket's pretty good though. Usually surf on class 2. I'll have to see him when we see him. Alright, I think we're good for the moment. We still have enough money to get by for right now. We got everything we need. We've done some upgrading, some dismantling, some rejigging of things in here. Let's go. Let's get up and go. Oh, what was that? It popped up for a second there. Oh, just regular bandits. Not our quarry, but just regular bandits. We'll ambush them, though. Ooh, some stuff down here. Whoa! Level 4. Hoodlum, Poacher, Marauder, and Scoundrel. I think we can take him. Ah, dang. Well, I was going to be able to get around. We can negotiate for money and whatnot. Okay. Do you have your pony as a pack mule or a battle horse? Oh, no. We're keeping Glitterhoof. Glitterhoof is definitely going to be a pack pony. Because we don't want to lose Glitterhoof. Glitterhoof's our mascot. Definitely not a battle pony. Alright, so we're kind of split here. Where is... There she is. Yeah, so we still can get everyone over here, so that's good. Get everyone on one side. How do we want to do this? He's got an archer guy here. Poacher. Hoodlum. Alright, the Marauder is a new one. Obliteration. 13 damage, crit, knocks... Ooh, jeez. Knock people down. With his enhanced precision. Ooh. And the Marauder is big damage. Whoa, look at this Scoundrel. That's poison, so this is Rogue. Attack stance. Goes into attack stance, unlocking offensive effects and skills. Defensive stance. Interesting. True, now we can now do carrying capacity focus on Glitterhoof. It's true. Okay, due to their locations here, I don't want Rude to get engaged with the Marauder here. Which means... Oh my goodness, that's your normal attack? Is this interception? Oh my goodness, your normal attack is insane now, Dalka. Dalka, you're just gonna be running back and forth across the field of battle. It's gonna be insane. Oh my goodness, that's incredible. Big kick. Nice. Done. Okay, he stabbed you. You're fine. You're fine. You thought Dalka was supposed to be super smart, not a super speed demon? No, no, no. Dalka's a super speed demon. Dalka's been our speed demon. Be quick. Always has been, always will be. Dalka's always been our speed demon. Specifically, Spectre to be a speed demon. Let's see. Can't quite get into the engagement there. Rude can't quite get close enough because of this gosh darn mud. We can bring you here. Hit him with a solid ram. Oh, we can't quite reckless charge far enough. Okay. We're gonna end you here. Oof, that poison is brutal. We can get Rude over here. And with a bravado, get him to focus on you. There we go. Let's see, who's next? Scoundrel's next. Then two of us, then the Marauder. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll get the riposte up. This guy's going to be able to attack one of us. A scoundrel here. Enhanced precision. Poison. Massive crit. Ooh. Oh, you don't get a second attack on attack of opportunity. Makes sense, but it's unfortunate. I will move here. I will fire through. I will poke him. And then I will move into closer combat to get that Valor. Alright, you're up. He's in combat here and he's looking that way. So if we put you here, surrounded, you should be able to stab him in the back. Yeah. You're ambushing him right now. And then what we can do is we can go for... We just go for a frenzy if we want. Good gracious, jeez. And then... So it uses this up, I see. We get used. 100% chance to hit. 1 to 2 damage. It's not worth it. I'm gonna move you over here. Alright, enhanced precision. Oh, you're running up here. Wait, really? Oh! Whoa! That was a lot of damage. The thing's 17 hit on you and you're bleeding, buddy. That's not good. That's we don't like that at all. But you can go ahead and get your quick revenge here. Blasting through. Slapping back. And your turn. Bleed's not ideal, but we'll get you sorted, don't you worry. We're just gonna go for a standard hit. Get an innovation going. That way you should be able to kill him with your riposte once we're done with everything here. Oh, she's up next. That's not good. Well, at least you'll be able to riposte. You should be able to eat this hit. Ooh! Alright, Dalka, I need you up there. Dalka, I need you there. Alright, we can get you going before this poacher goes. I can move here. Take that guy out. So, clear space here. There you go. Yeah, let's go ahead and restore. I should have done that first because that would have included him. It's per. But unit and oh no, so it's only each ally. For some reason, I keep thinking it's enemies too. No. So we got all of them. I can then move here. Get him with a stab. Bleed is now active. I am done. Okay, we have 2 turns before that one goes. I'm gonna bring you up next to you. As supported. First aid. And we're just gonna intercept through. That intercept is so good. That intercept ability is amazing. Ooh, what is this? Weazened throwing dagger. Okay. Nice. I'll leave those bodies. I don't need them. Go ahead and... Here. Okay, so... Okay, so health is restored at the end of every single fight back to full health. Medicine is only used to deal with things here. Damage taken is doubled. Okay, I see. And that is actually quite bad. We will use medicine on you. So medicine is just for curing effects. Yeah, for injuries. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, so we will use that. It's worth doing it. Double damage is just that's too punishing. Can't afford that. Get on in here. Yeah, cannibalism? Not yet. We're not in that bad of a state yet. No cannibalism yet. Meanwhile, Rude has leveled up. Next level, we'll go jump into a new one here. Fanaticism. At the end of the turn, this unit loses 10% of its maximum health and inferior. What? No, definitely not. Reckless, the first attack in each fight does 100% extra damage. Nope, not that useful. Madness, damage increased by 10% against units that have 50% or less. Oh yeah, so 50% increased damage against units with 50% less. We like that. Strength, increasing your damage output by 1 across the board. Willpower is just willpowers. Or we give you more health and constitution. We're going to go ahead and we're going to ramp it up so you do 2 more damage instead, because your damage output's a little low. Your damage output's just unfortunately a little low here. So let's go ahead and let's up your strength, and then we'll circle back around and work on constitution willpower for you. But we need you to do a little more damage. Smidgen more damage here. That's good, so you can do up to 10. Alright, so we're going to go to the lumber mill. And then from the lumber mill, then we're going to go and start moving southwest here. Okay. There's an ornate key locked. I don't know how the steel thing works.
I am terribly sorry, mercenaries, but there is nothing of interest for you here.
The way you say
This
that...
is but a simple sawmill.
Yeah.
And I am its humble owner.
Yeah, I'm very suspicious. Feeling a little suspicious over here. We can cut wood. No woodcutters currently. So let's go ahead and let's get you to be a woodcutter because you've got no experience in alchemy for us to worry about losing. If you have a thief, you can take stuff and gain wanted levels. I'm tempted. We can look into getting a thief later. Right now, let's just be upstanding citizens. Points, 7 wood. How often can we come by and do that? We're going to immediately turn you back over to alchemy so we can get that dexterity bonus back. Lose all that XP that we gained. We have an ornate key. We can open that up. We do have the key. I think once every 5 days or so? Nice. Okay. You only use thieves to pick locks? Makes sense. Back to this merchant here. Hey, Betty.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Ooh,
good
what is
sir?
this? Anatomy manual. All these skinned corpses are nauseating. Trinket. Masterpiece. Trinket. Cloth, though. We do need more cloth to make armor. Where's our cloth at? Do we have any cloth? No, we got no cloth. We'll need more cloth. I'm just gonna buy this salt. Let's see. I think that's fine. We'll just hang on to the salt for now. For food reasons. We'll slowly go through food. That'll get through most of our weight. Oh, look at all the sparkly things. Okay. Some sparkles. Crate's active. Yeah, it's true, we don't have to be nice. We choose to be, though. With the map. I don't know, we are on the right path. We're back. Only come free anyway, and we've got plenty of that. We don't have the ice. Oh, nice. There's the ice stuff we need. Ice cap, or whatever it is. Snow iris. Crackers Camp, Highlands. Druids. Cut more wood, that's good. Put you back to being a woodcutter for a hot second. Actually, could have gotten her to level up, honestly, if we left it that way. Not whiffed it. Got it. I do like that the individual that's sitting around is actually here in the animation area. So we're one wood less because of that miss. Fine. Lemons. Wine and lemons, okay. Being pirates vibes from this game as an inspiration. This game feels like it's got inspiration from a whole bunch of good games and just has just made a really good game. There's a concept of a bunch of different good games and jammed them together and made a good game. Blocker. Strength wheels on there. Only lasts 3 rounds. Interesting. Very druidic as a man. Very druidic man.
Name's Brennan, Master Tracker. Our brotherhood is tasked with the culling of all the wild beasts on the continent. We reward hunters for their kills and protect the common folk from these vicious animals.
Oh.
If you want to join us and learn from us, you'll need to prove your worth and take part in your first hunt.
Okay, we can do that.
Come back victorious, or do not come back at all.
Let the hunt begin. I don't know what that means. Is there a place we need to go to hunt? Oh my goodness, it's so far away. No, it's pits. Sorry, but only protect animals from these vicious people. Take these people down. Right, we picked up the hunt, but I don't know where we're going to hunt things or what we find for hunting. I don't know. Hooray, Explorer. Notes in our inventory. Okay. The report states that another body was found north of the stables. All points to the giant she-wolf, Shiha. We have been hunting for several weeks now. Okay, we know exactly where to go.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Ooh. Cool. My beer. Oh, they even sell the white leather here too. Nice. There's a cabbage perch. So we can just use perch if we have cabbage. Need 200 teeth? Oh my good gracious, lady. What is this? We can make a friendship necklace, which the animal wearing it generates happiness. Happiness when it sleeps next to a human. Okay. Interesting. Meat drying rack. Oh, that sounds super important. We're trying to make a meat drying rack. Need 200 for that. Pages reinforcing layers. Oh, this is the stuff. Okay, so this is what we do to add on to things. Right? This is the this thing that goes in these slots, these armor layers. So this can make us go faster. This is the stuff you tend to steal. That makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. And Defender's Lair. Oh my goodness. Look at this stuff. This stuff is amazing. Can I sell stuff for teeth? No, I can't. She won't buy anything. I'm going to save up our teeth that meat drying rack. That seems like that's going to be super important for us to have.
Envious of our war paint, are you? You're not the first.
Nor will you be the last. Wait, no, sorry. Why am I... What's the evil laugh? No, it's fine.
Mercenaries. Only those who have been initiated in our ways may sport these. To become part of the lucky few, you must travel to Ludern and ask the druid in the Tull's Glade. But be warned, the way there is fraught with danger.
Good to know. Alright, so that's all we can do here for now. We're gonna need to get 200 teeth and come back. Alright. Into the woods we go. Jump over here and we'll take a nap. I can't nap. Oh, we can't run. We're too tired. Oh, no! This is really bad. We're, like, super tired. Oh, did they give up? No, 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 no! Okay. Oh, we can negotiate some money. I'm worried about... What is this? Seasoned. I'm worried about the negatives we have from being so tired. Dexterity is only down by 1. Strength's down by 3. I don't want to risk it. We're going to negotiate. See what happens. We've never done that before. Let's press the button. Oh, they just leave us alone. Okay. We'll nap here. We're going to turn around and just backstab him. If they're still around. What is this? Altar of the Eye. There's no guarantee that anything will happen if you pray here. But what really worries you is what might happen if you don't. Left hand Luke, get on it. I trust you. You got this. Get on there. Alright. Let's see. Stuff. We can make a brewing vat. We can make the upgraded workshop. Higher priority than that brewing vat, honestly. Alright, workshop done. We did the thing. We need to get a strategy table going. We don't need more wood, we need more cloth. And brewing vat, we need more wood too. And the tent, we need more cloth and more rope. But we got the rope covered now. That's good. We haven't made a sturdy fishing hook yet. Let's do that for the knowledge. We'll do the same thing for the pitten, which I don't know what we even use this for. It's for climbing or something, but... It's going to take up a rope and an iron ore, but let's do it for the knowledge point. Sell some of this stuff later if we don't want to be carrying it in our pockets. Let's take a look at some cooking we can do. Bread, oh, we can do the braised chicken. There we go. And we can do a bunch of bread. Let's get that done. Again, that will reduce the weight of our inventory by cooking this stuff. That's good. Oh, seasoning is a negligible weight. That's good. Mittens are very useful for making shortcuts down a cliff. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. So you interact with the world for that. That's nice. All right. We are in danger. 80% chance of problems. Okay, maybe we move somewhere else for a minute. We're still very tired. Let's move down the map a little bit. 80% chance of danger is pretty bad. Let's try here. Okay, now we're no longer in any danger. Okay, good, good. Good, good. All right, we'll add a rat in here. Oh, we're going to save that perch for later. Let's go through the carp. Beans. Get some beans. There we go. Those mittens are also permanent, so basically you make your own routes. Oh, that's super cool. Okay. Very cool. Nice. Happiness. Looks like nothing happened there. Now your troop is more structured. You can now appoint your companions as lieutenant. We can get a lieutenant? What does the lieutenant do? We know what the captain does. What does our lieutenant get? What do we get for appointing lieutenant? Rude, what do we get for appointing you as the lieutenant? Oh, we would have, like, the other, both Dalka and Left Hand Luke are good options, but let's be honest here. Their jobs are to go over there and smash things into ribbons. They're literally the Hulk. We don't need them to be the ones that, like, we don't want to rein them back to do special, you know, group abilities. That's what you and I do here, Rude. That's our jobs. We're the ones that we stick around. We do some supporting roles, important support roles, and keep the troops happy, right? Focused. Shout orders in the battlefield. That's our job. Their job is to go and murder everything in one turn. They just pub stomp everything. That's their job. You can reassign them if it doesn't fit what you think, but it costs money to reassign. Okay. You're pretty sure it gives them support ability to generate more valor, you think? Okay, perfect. Definitely want it on you then. You get 2 extra buccarinas for it. Tactical order. Allies around the unit gain the orderly status. They generate twice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, okay, perfect. Rudy, you are absolutely the person that's supposed to have this ability. You absolutely need this ability, because you're going to be the center. It's good. A captain and a lieutenant for 2 troops. Wait, an army? Wow, we got 3. We got 3. How's it going, Trotter? How are you doing today? Jonah is still up for grabs if someone wants to go ahead and use channel points to redeem a name and jump into the troop. You still can. But yeah. Alright, good. Oh, you get a little tiny crown. Very cool. Yeah, it's going well. Alright. Let's get at it. Is that some wood? That'd be good. A depressed ranger, you think we'll wait for another opportunity? Yeah, no, we'll get another one at some point here. What's this? Maybe we can get in from around there. Otherwise we'll have to... Oh, there they are. Alright. Otherwise we'll have to climb down. Okay, now we're not going to we won't negotiate this time. We also need more money. Blast and throw money. We'll take these guys out. I'm confident we can take them. Check the Tinker Bench if you can make a banner. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that next time. Stuck in the mud. Alright. This hoodlum is seasoned. Cannot be captured. It's got extra thangs. She also has a poison knife throw. And poison... Oh my good gracious. 13 to 16 damage? Dalka, left-hand Luke, kill. Kill. Dalka, left-hand Luke, 1 turn kill. That's your job. 1 turn kill him. When does she go? She goes actually pretty soon here. Where's left-hand Luke and Dalka? I need them in kills. I need them in kill positions. Good. Dalka, I need you up here. Perfect. Okay. Rude will need to get you in for backup. If you can swap with me, ideally. Get you in the fray after. Okay. Falcon and left-hand Luke need to get in there and just murder fast. Fast murders. How do we want to do this? We will move you here. We're going to intercept straight through the targets. Oh, beautifully crit. Love that. Spawns forth a Valor point. Need a kick to destabilize her. Another crit! Oh my good gracious! Dalka! Wow! Jeez! Oh, that was like the dumbest spot he could put himself. That was a really, really ill-advised move. Because now you can reckless charge through. Bam, bam. Fury her down. That wasn't enough? Awkward. Okay. Ram the two. Lamo! Annihilated. Alright, perfect. See, this is why neither of them can be the lieutenant. Because their job is to just get in there and rough up the enemy immediately. Their job's to immediately do that. Meanwhile, if we're going to do, like, damage mitigation, like, we need to get good old Rude in here. Scoundrel Poacher. Poacher's going to do ranged nonsense. Who's next? Poacher is next. And then Scoundrel's next, yeah. Let's go ahead and let's have you go and intercept down here. Get on this. Oh my goodness, the crits are amazing today. Well done, team. When does this guy go? Let's go ahead and let's get innovation going here. This way they'll go ahead and murder him, whoever he decides to hit. Oof. Does that remove your riposte? It does. Getting shoved. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Man, you can't get anywhere. No, you're absolutely stuck in the mud. No options. Okay. 11 damage. We can take him out. We're just gonna clear him. Stab first. Clear him out of the way. Take some shot to get a bleed. And get our Valor back up. Your turn here. Is that herbs you can loot? Ooh! Shield Connoisseur. Oh, shield connoisseur, you say. Heals a dying ally and gains 10% to their max health. So it looks like I guess you just run over and interact with it if you need to heal urgently. Good gracious, jeez, Rude. How many traits do you need? I mean, you're a little stupid, but dude, you're ridiculously skilled. 5% additional guard when holding a shield? Oh my goodness, seriously? Wow, alright. Get you out of the mud. Good dad, we don't have anything to give you sprints. You literally can't catch anything here. You're just gonna sit. Ow, my armor. Your round starts. He's engaged. Poacher's next, so we care about the poacher. There's only one thing to do with the poacher here. You get a 2 hits. That'll be a 10, 21. It's not enough. We will... Can we charge at that distance? No. Move up to him. Followed by a charge behind. Followed by a swing. Followed by a rack. If we crit... No crit. But he's bleeding, so he dies at the end of his turn. And... Dead. Never stood a chance. Intercept. Pick him. You are poisoned. Go ahead and heal yourself. Oh, we can't heal the poison until you actually take poison damage. Interesting. Now you can heal yourself. We're engaged in combat. We'll bring you up behind. He's surrounded. Stab him to get through. Oh my goodness, nice crit. Get through his armor. Go for the frenzy. Oh my goodness. We'll get him with a wrath. Oh my good gracious, she just does the damages, doesn't she? She does less damage on them, but she does so many more hits. I'm up next. I can't get there in time. I can get there to poke him. So we'll go and we'll reset his engagement so you can move in and do something new. Alright. Break the engagement. There's nothing new you can do. Oh, that's because we're out of valor points. That makes sense. Oh no, don't do that. Let's have you move up. Actually, let's have you move up behind. Just in case. Woohoo! 14. Very nice. Good job. Which gave you the valor because you did the damages. Because you're now engaged. Tactical order increases valor rate. He's next, so if we just have you go and do an ovation, you should be able to riposte him to death here. And down she goes. Nice. Oh, you can't use first aid on yourself. Ah, okay. Ah, the damage dagger. Here it is. That was the thing I was looking for. Perfect, so we got that back. Cloth. Ooh, an outlaw's coif. Nice. Here's some extra armor. Good, good. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to do any repairs. Rather, we didn't have enough to do all the repairs we needed. Let's go to you. You have a rusty shiv, which has the stab ability, which is 10 to 12 damage. Increased crit chance from behind. 2 dex. This is 4 more dex. 1 more min damage, 2 more max damage. Adds 1 poison. Does not get the 30% increase crit chance from ambushing. I think that's still worth switching. I think it's still worth switching. And you do 25% more damage against poison targets. Oh, that's totally worth it. It's good. Doubling when doing the AoE 1 valor per person should just fill it all up. Yeah. No, definitely. All right. I completely forgot to take our break an hour ago, so we're going to take our break now. I am really enjoying this game. This is a really good game. So we're going to be right back. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We're going to run some ads to try and get rid of pre-roll ads for those that are popping in. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you in 3. And just like that, we're back. We're back. Hello and welcome back, everyone. All right. Where were we? This map. We're going to go up here. We're kind of in like a territory that isn't necessary for us to be in. But I still want to explore a little bit. So we can get some of this snow stuff. Snow whatchamacallits. What is it called? Iris. Snow iris. Whoa. A big group. This wood over here. Do these like little pickup things like just like spawn every week or something? How's this work? Oh jeez. Oh. Standing on my wood. Looks like it's villagers. They don't look organized. I think we're gonna run into them here. Take them out? Let's go talk to them.
We came to hunt for food for our families, but the animals here, Their calls are enough to make your hair stand on end.
I was like looking close at it. I was like, wait a second, are those peasants? They're refugees. Ah.
I'm beginning to wonder if we did the right thing coming here. But now that we're here, we can't go back empty-handed.
We get pittance for it if we give them some pork, which we've got 26 pork and 27 days of food. Persuade. Okay, so spare the men from hunting by sharing your supplies. Explain that this mountain is extremely dangerous for inexperienced hunters. And we get some rope. Leave. Ooh, rope's pretty good. Still need rope for building things and capturing new animals and whatnot. But rope is a building material to make the pittance. Getting rope that holds their clothes together? Yeah. They're gonna give us the rope that they got from... We don't have much, sire, but please, for your help, would you be so kind as to take my belt? They're literally just taking their belts, exactly right. Please, sir, you saved us from a grievous error by using your influence to tell us what's going on. Please, take my belt. No, we'll go ahead and we'll get the pittance. I think the pittance are going to be better for us. They don't weigh a lot. We could always sell them if we wanted to. When driven into a rock, the spike can be used to hang a rope to descend steep heights. Go ahead and let's grab this instead. Again, we have so much food, too. There's a bunch of stuff that we're using this influence for, including like us leveling up, so I just want to hold on to it a little more if we can. That's an excitement mark!
All this? That's incredibly generous of you. With no more need to hunt, we'll be able to return home. Take this. We won't be needing it.
You're welcome. Piton! Nice. Keep going and exploring here, I guess. South is kind of where we needed to go anyway. We'll just scoot back down here and find our quarry. Or actually, no, we need to go north, don't we? Yeah, we don't need to go down here. We're going to go north. My bad, back through the forest. Through the forest? They're going to try and hunt using pittance? Oh my goodness, yeah, probably. Well, if you get close enough to a board, you stab in the face with a spiky thing, it'll work, right? It's like, yeah, but I wouldn't try it. Oh yeah, my question was, like, these little pickups that we're getting, do they respawn? And if so, what's kind of the rate of respawn for them? Does anyone know? I cannot wait until I'm not using a pitchfork anymore. I feel silly. I'm the leader of the group, and I'm using a pitchfork. That's probably our group right there. That wood. Grab this wood and then we'll camp out here. Oh, it's ore. Okay. Let's just camp at midnight. Oh, nice. Another altar. All of our armor is very damaged. We can make more syrup, but we still have some, right? Yeah, we still have some. I'm not going to cook anymore, because we might use it for alchemy stuff. Let's see. Tinkering, tinkering. Here we go. Alright, we can make the strategy table now. We assign a high-ranking companion to it. We get some more stuffs. We get more valor points. Let's go ahead and put this here. Alright, Rude, get to work. Alright. So she'll man the fire. He'll man the altar to make sure that the gods don't strike us down with lightning while we're sleeping. Nice. How many repair materials do we have? We don't have a lot of raw materials at all. Only got 4. Click the table. Oh, use. Oh, strategy table. What is this? Passive bonus. Is this passive to everyone? Blinking. Increase the debuff applied to surrounded by 20%. Increase the bonus being supported by 20%. And damage from attacks of opportunity increased by 10%. Ew. Wait, click the tragedy table? Yes. The table of tragedy. I know you just missed the S when you're typing it out, but it is funny. The table of tragedy. So this increases it to 80% of main damage. I think this one makes more sense, so we'll do that one. Nice. That's really good. But we've got some knowledges. That would be nice. Like, this one would be a really nice one to do, because then it'll require us to have less material. Because this restores 10 armor points. This would make it be 15 instead. So, for every 2 we repair, it's as if we used 3. I think I want to save for that. But I want knowledge points on so many things. Strategy table 2. I imagine the strategy table 2 just increases, gives us another list of things to choose from. Let's see. We're going to hold off on this. We're not in a place to work on that. We don't have any food lying around for me to learn for us to then cook to get more knowledge now. Okay, we're going to hold on to this knowledge point. We just need 10 more, and we'll go ahead and we'll get the things so we can repair better. Art repair is going to be really important. Let's get the rat in here. Let's do some chicken and some mushrooms. Rat, chicken, syrup, and mushrooms. Average danger, 10%. That's not too bad. Nice. I save for the repair. Good choice. Yeah, we definitely need it. I'm really feeling the strain of not having us needed to repair our gear. I'm feeling it. All right, good. All right, back in we go. Yeah, there's new stuff here that wasn't here before. Keep taking the iron. We'll take all the items we can. Good. All right, there's our team that we're going for. Let's try and ambush them. We owe people money, which means we're gonna have to go back soon because we're low on cash. We're getting a little low on cash. All right, we've got the ringleader, Mifa, the Oathbreaker, a hoodlum, a poacher, and a marauder. So we're just gonna have to go and delete the marauder as quickly as possible. You see that man over there? We don't want to see him anymore. Get rid of him. Here's aggression. The marauder is 12 damage. A guaranteed crit against poisoned units. Wow. Okay. Increased crit hit too. Yikes. Show him the pokey bits? Oh, I'm gonna show him the pokey bits, that's for sure. Here she is. Devious Whirlwind. Does 13 damage to all units in the area. If the attack hits several units, creates a cloud. Oh my gracious. One tip for making some okay money. Fight a bandit, capture him, and sell him at the jail. Oh yeah, that's something we need to look at doing, is capturing more. Yeah. Letting enemies flee. Is there any benefit to letting enemies flee other than just we don't have to die? We don't have to fight until we die? Goodness, our armor is still damaged. That's a real problem. The damaged armor is actually a really big issue here. left-hand Luke. Dalkin can also get there because of the interception ability. So you both can reach. You can get over here and try and just interpose between you and the hoodlum. You're within range to get involved. I'm within range to get involved. Okay, so we can just delete her. She shall be deleted. Dalka, it's up to you for the first strike. Let us go. They're taking less damage, and there's a Gillian Valor thing. Ah, okay. If you let 10 people go, you get a point. Okay, I gotcha. Unless time passing in the overworld. Makes sense. Okay, cool. So essentially, don't worry about nothing. Alright. Bam and bam. You're done. Poacher's up. Oh, don't do it. Ooh. I thought he was going for me, so that's actually okay. Was going to be worse. Left hand Luke. You here. Little ram. Ram her. Go for a wrath. And clear with a charge. You're not charged for 2? Bummer. You just clear through over here. It's fine. Alright, done. Who's up next? You, then you. So you're last. Okay, perfect. So we can jump to you last. Rude's gonna have to come running in, but for now you can get up close to this poacher here. With that poisoning strike. Oh my good gracious, jeez, you did a lot of damage. Awesome. Well done. We can go for the Pokeboy. Yeah, we can't quite reach this one. So let's go here. Oh, I walked across a bear trap like an absolute dingus. Move into melee range. When I have my turn, we get a Valor back. Okay, since we get all of our health back at the end of the fight, I'm not too worried about my health because I've got such a huge health pool. 52. We're fine. You're just going to have to run in and set everyone up here. I'm going to be able to eat a hit. Even this guy's going to do 12 damage. We can eat the 12. It's fine. Alright. Prepare ourselves. Can't attack anything. We're out of range. Ooh, that's not good. Just hits your armor, so that's fine. Oh, actually, that was really good. Just double crit. Holy moly. Jeez, he did so much damage. Oh my goodness, he just double crit them. Wow. Are you playing region lock or scaled? We're playing scaled. Playing scaled. Oh my goodness, that was just so much damage, though. Let's get over here. Use interception. What? Wait, why can't you intercept? Wait, what? Why? Huh? I guess because we're in the way? Oh, that's awkward. This is a terrain piece blocking. Oh, what? This teeny tiny bit of hill? Can't scroll that much. A tiny bit of hill here. You can undo movement. Is that a thing? How do you undo movement? Wait, how do you do that? Oh, can you? No, I don't think so. She's in trouble. No? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought we couldn't. Alright, we'll just intercept to here. Just move again. It's fine. Alright. We need to get you out. You have a chance to take him out, but I'm not happy with that. That person's next. And then 2 people. So actually, in that case, let me impale the Marauder. Galvanizes everyone. Good. Increases our damage output. So that means that you can now actually definitely take him out to disengage. That's good. Unless I come in here to block you in. Which I'm gonna do. Because now you're supported. Okay. And we'll come over here and we'll get his attention from the hoodlum. Rude's got the hoodlum attention, the hoodlum's attention now. And we'll just go ahead and we'll get an ovation going next. Mostly for yourself. Oh, I could have shouted for valor. You're right, Straw. I should have shouted for valor. That was my bad. Because then we could have just furied him to death. But because we have the galvanization here, we're able to go ahead and take him out now. We let him flee? Nope. Poison right behind. Damage from poison. Running all the way around. Okay. Cost. Oh my good gracious. What's with all the crits, everyone? What? Yellow Valor does not persist through battles. Orange Valor does persist through battles. So, kinda, sorta. Playing cards. The cards are split into 4 suits: the wheel, the crown, the tower, and the stag. Ringleader's Blade. Devious Whirlwind. Oh my good gracious. She doesn't have enough health for us to use this yet, but that would be nice to have for later. Yeah, we need to really start doing some repairs. We need to go head home. Yeah, we're gonna circle back and head home. We'll hit up here, get ourselves sorted, and we'll come down. Actually, we'll probably go to the stables first, and we'll go down. Yeah, let's get out of here. We did what we needed to. We did what we came for. We are gone. I have to get more teeth, though. We'll see if we can sell some stuff to these guys. We got some trinkets now we can sell.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You sell rope, good sir, do you now? Well, that is quite an intriguing bit of equipment you've got. Intrigued. Buy some rope. I'm gonna buy all that rope. I think there are 2. How much pittance? They're 14. So it's significantly cheaper to make it out of rope. I'm gonna buy all of it because there's also stuff for camp and whatnot I'm trying to make out of it. That's good. Alright, done. Put it all back. Let's get going. We just have a lot of raw material right now. So you can double the reward from giving them food. 12 gold for the rope, 28 gold worth for the pittance. Yeah, if we sell the material as opposed to use it from that quest, yeah. Yeah. Alright. We'll get our money, then we'll pay our boys.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thank you. 20 hours till the next contract's up. That's fine. These guys are on the wrong direction. Who are you?
I'm at your service, provided you pay me handsomely.
Archer. Tempted to pick up an archer, but I don't think I want to do it quite yet because our money's a little on the low end. And we're able to get everything done with who we have right now.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner.
Another brute. We've already got a brute. We don't need another one. I'm just curious if there's something that's going to like really stick out to me.
I've had enough of my nightmare neighbors. Take me far away from here.
Spearman. Nope. Alright. I'm happy with what we got. Happy with our current setup.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
If we can track down how to make honey, or how to get honey, start making some apple pancakes. Alright. Forging. There's nothing new for us to forge. We've forged everything. This is no. There's learning here. So if we did the padded brigantine, for example, which is still something we want to do because I need that. I need that armor. I need better armor. That's 10 and 15 versus the armor I'm currently wearing, which is 8 and 11. So it's 2 more guard and it's 4 more armor if we swap that up. Money you can buy from the market in different region. Okay, cool. So we need 5 cloth. Let's go buy 5 cloth real quick. I'm assuming he's got cloth on hand.
Come.
No, he
Take
doesn't.
a look at my wares.
That's unfortunate. He has nothing for us. We don't need any extra food. We still have 23 days of food. Okay. In which case, we shall depart. We shall depart. Remember, right? We're going this way. We don't have the money right now to buy a pony, I don't think. I'd like to go and explore up here. Do you have spare armors and weapons? We've got spare weapons, but not spare armor. Let's go out here and just collect some more material. Do a little more just map exploring. Just keep on camping. Or I'm relying on you here. Relying on you, Dalka, for us to dismantle what we need to dismantle. These throwing weapons we can actually turn into raw material. This old knife, the shiv, we can get rid of. I kind of want to hold on to this dagger for later. Right now she doesn't have enough health to properly use it, but we can probably use it later. This is a one-time use thing, so we can't get rid of that. Unfortunate. We can dismantle that at least. Gives us 1 raw material and 1 ore. And it. Yeah, cloth is our main... Cloth and wood. Okay. Must be a stack of 4 for throwing weapons? Yeah, it does. We don't have enough for it. Not yet, at least. Oh. Right. Too much. We don't have any odd numbers, do we? I don't want to use any booze yet. I want to use some extra mushrooms. Hey, everyone? Good. Cloth, maybe the bandit loot table and dismantle their armor. We could look into that, yeah. Right now, we're relying on Dalka just constantly producing raw materials for us. We're getting some influence from all of our happiness, which is good. Oh, you can craft the banner. Oh, let's go take a look at that. What is the banner? It said you can craft... Oh, there it is. Banner. Any assigned lieutenant To properly carry the banner. Wow. Very cool. We need more wood and more cloth, though, so we're always out. What you got? It's just a little stomach trouble. Nothing serious, I'm sure. The wolves eat their food raw. Why shouldn't I? Oh my goodness, rude. Don't eat raw food. What are you doing? Hope? Hope the pain will go away shortly. Get fatigue and we lose 2 valor. Fight. Suppress the stomach pain as much as possible. Or run. Rush into the bushes. Alright, Rude. What are you doing? You tell us. How do you deal with you eating raw meat? I don't know where you got the raw meat. I've been cooking everything. But how do you handle this? 1, 2, or 3. How do you do this, Rude? 1, 2, or 3. How do you resolve this stomach issue? Do you just hope and pray and sweat a whole bunch? Do you ignore it as long as you can? Or do you just go and take care of it? 3 seems the least punishing. It does. Definitely is. But it's up to Rude. Which one do you want? It's his character. We'll let him do it. We'll let him pick. 2 seems the least punishing. Yeah, because it's no risk of injury. Because 3 has risk of injury. I don't know if people saw that on there. This just means we don't have any valor. But we can generate our own. Rude's going for 3. Risk of injury. Alright, don't trip on anything as you go rushing into the forest. Good luck, Rude. Good luck. Well, that luck was not on your side. Oh my goodness, what did you do? You went rushing into the bushes to go evacuate your bowels. You ended up clocking your head against a branch, falling over, and hitting a rock. Oh my goodness, Rude. Your willpower has been halved. Bonk. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you learned your lesson, man. We've got all this red stuff everywhere. This is not good. We need to go get our armor sorted. Repair. Everyone gets 1 material worth of repair. We have 4 more left, but at least this gives us 10 armor on each person back. We can do more repairs later. Good gracious, Rude. Oh, perfect. We can sneak up here. Ambusher mode. Wealthy farm. Knowledge acquired. Which means we can now get the restoration, which is unfortunate because I literally just spent those. But yeah, it is what it is. Nice, so we get 15 instead of 10 now. Buy material when we get, buy material when we got Tinkerer. Yeah, that's why I'm just waiting for us to slowly build them. We're just slowly building them, the materials, it's fine. Especially if we're doing mostly exploration today as opposed to any fighting. I'll just get some more, do repairs and we'll be okay. Okay, what is this? Lakeside Camp. Bunch of booze. Who are you?
Our boss is open to recruiting anyone, including refugees. The villagers are blaming us for taking advantage of the situation, but at least we're not letting these people starve to death.
Sounds like bandits to me.
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. I'm starting to worry. Stealing grain should be quick and easy. Something must have gone terribly wrong.
I knew it.
He probably just got delayed. He seemed capable enough for a refugee.
They're bandits.
How I managed to get all this? Ah, hard work. That's the secret.
It's very cheap. Grease is just for torches. Those tomatoes, though. $1 for 2 food is kind of nuts. We don't need the food. But that's also a crazy good bargain. We need to go pick up a thief at some point. Steal from the stealers. Are those stolen and thus those are stolen and thus make you attract guards? I don't know. They're clearly stolen because they're red, but I don't know if that means that we attract guards from them. Yeah, it looks like this stuff is respawned in here because that's why this was picked up before we went in. Wood. Wealthy farm. Let's check this place out. Ooh, purple. Oh. Got some hemp. Bag with some grain. And people. Alright. Oh, village chief, Odie. Let's talk to this guy first.
I am terribly sorry. I shouldn't have agreed to this, but we'd run out of food, and we were starving.
Do not take pity on this scoundrel. He fled his home country to come and steal our crops.
Oh, this is the thief. This is the thief. He got caught.
This Ediranian leech will be strung up for his crime. And soon we'll all sleep easy.
This is the guy that we just heard about.
Are you mercenaries? Oh, blessed be the all-seeing eye. You are our last hope. I swear I will find a way to pay you.
Oh.
You must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favor. Reason with the people who want to kill him for a handful of grain.
Oh yeah, I'm in. We get a bar of soap? We're gonna be so squeaky clean.
My husband only told me that his friends live north of the lake, not far from here. Please come back quickly.
Oh no, no worries. I literally was just there. Let's go. Back to the lakeside camp. Go. Did you just agree to tell the bandits to come murder the villagers? No, no, no. I just told the bandits to come and tell the village chieftain that, hey, this is a good guy, don't worry about him.
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. He probably just got delayed. He seemed capable enough for a refugee.
One of your friends is to be hanged from the gallows.
Caught red-handed on his first try. I never should have recruited a simple farmer. He just doesn't have it in him. He cannot hang by my fault. Pack it up, lads. We are leaving. As for you, come and meet me at the farm. We could do with your help.
Uh-oh. I feel like we just gotten... Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean there's nothing in... Where'd the booze? It's gone? The booze is gone? Where did it go? Oh my goodness, I can't believe the booze disappeared. Oh, geez. So can we get involved in these types of fights?
Release the refugee immediately.
Oh boy. Yeah, why is all the rum gone? I don't know. You guys left for a little bit and it disappeared.
But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
Oh.
He's just a desperate farmer. Let him go, and no harm will come to you.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies? No, we won't let any of you leave.
Very well. Have at you.
Mercenaries,
Whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll even forget you were ever involved in this.
Oh, I like that. No. Village Chief Odie, listen, I didn't have time to fully explain when this happened. I brought them out of hiding so that you wouldn't be attacked anymore. This way we solve the problem very quickly. You completely misunderstand. I was never on their side. See? I took all their booze. See? I took all their booze. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and if she's trying to pull us in, we're definitely going to side with the foot soldiers. Yeah, I was just I was just wrangling them all together to kill them at once. See, this way we don't have to worry about them starting up a new band of thieves or anything. Also, can I have their old hideout? Can that be mine now? Can I own that property? Get adjustable straps or get a bar of soap. Goodness. Yeah, see, perfect. Like, you just open up our pack and show all the booze. And then Isabeth's just like, you what? With the booze? Yeah, so we get adjustable straps, which I wonder what that does. I have no idea. I don't know what these things do. I wish they knew what they did. But we're gonna go inside with the village chief, and we're going to attack the ringleader. Initiate the battle. I'm curious what the bar of soap would do. Like a squeaky clean. Probably should have gone and tried to do another repair run on all of our gear before fighting, but that's okay. Alright, important characters. Some characters are important. If they die, the battle will end. Important allied characters must be protected, and important enemies captured. We have a bunch of spare rope. Okay, let's see here. We got a hoodlum here. There's the village chief, which means that... Raw material. Repairs armor. Part of the... Oh, okay. Rude. I need you here. You might have a split skull, buddy, but I still need you to defend the chief. We'll have her give you backup, because you two are a duo. Let's see. Oh, is it just... Wait. Where are the... Okay, no, there's one foot soldier here. Poisonous oil. Apply the effective... Wow. We're going to have to figure out how this, like, interacts with that stuff more. Material. Where is she at? Or is she just not here? There's 6 enemies. I only see 4. Oh, game? Oh. Froze for a second. I only see 4. I'm not sure where they are. But with this setup, we should be able to rush them. He'll go here. That hoodlum's early in. Okay, so then in that case, we're gonna get Rude in here immediately to pull aggro. Well, someone grabbing the repairs. Yeah, we'll probably have Dalk go pick up the repair. Although we could go grab that and then go pick this up, because you have 15 meters of movement. I think they're in the smoking. Oh, do you think they're here? Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get it on Rude, since Rude's going to be pulling people's. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just run over there and run back here. Whack him. Force him into engagement. Good. Alright. It's your turn. The soldiers coming in. Those now our 2 are engaged. Good. He has to fight you. Ooh, that poison's brutal. Okay, you've got plenty of health. You can eat it. You can eat the damage. We're going to go and do a... Was it interception? Yeah, interception. Make sure you do the Roar of Valor. Yeah, we're going to need to group everyone up here first, but yeah. Solid interception. Followed by a swift kick in the back. Do more exploration, but we're going to leave you here. We're going to have to run all the way up to the foot soldier. Can you get him? Ooh, jeez. Oh, my goodness. Here it goes. It's going to shoot. Nice. Wait. Where are you going? Alright, so long as he's not going back to fight someone we didn't see, we'll be fine. We'll get me involved. I should be able to, yeah, I can take him out. Okay, skewered. And we'll go ahead and get you bleeding. And we'll get Valor. If he would have shot you in the back, you would have been so angry. Oh yeah, we would have been pissed. And then these guys are already fighting, so let's just go over here. We get more Valor when we end our turn. Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Ow. Awkward. So yeah, she was in the smoke. Unfortunately for her, she decided to pick up the smoke. Now she's gonna have to deal with the fire. I didn't think she wanted the smoke, but apparently she did. Bonk bonk. Oh my goodness, did you hear that sound? It sounded like we just crushed her leg in half. We're gonna move over here. So as soon as we're not engaged, this guy's gonna be, oh my. You don't have a lot of health. That whirlwind ability of hers is bad. But we now have support around me. Big stab. Get her poisoned. We do extra damage if we're ambushing, but otherwise we still just do damage. Oh, the crit. Nice. Oh, you got Glorious? Huge! Glorious is awesome. Chance to just generate Valor at the end of your turn. Nice. Damage just isn't enough. You can't quite get close enough to surround that guy. Oh, he's already surrounded right now. I don't want you in the thick of things, so we're going to actually back you up a smidgen here. Well, okay, so there's a bow person up there. Oh! Okay. Alright, at least we know where everyone is. So there's a bow boy up here, and that makes everyone. Oh my. Holy jeez, Dalka. What? Your ability is nuts. Damaging all units in their path. Even if that does damage to me, I mean, we'll learn right now if it does do damage to me. It says units, but I don't think it does damage to me. It doesn't. Yeah. Disengages and charges in a straight line, dealing 10 damage to all units in their path. But yeah, Delka out of activate. But holy moly, Delka. The sheer amount of damage output you do is wild. Big kicks. You got them engaged with you now. Bonk. Oh, he's gonna die from bleeding. That's right. We can go for a pure shot between the two. Blam. We'll go for the big stab here for the extra damage. Damn, with the 14 instead of the 6. And then movement. Exactly want to get shot at. We don't want health. I don't know if we need to move anywhere, really. I'm just going to move here so that I'm next to him for potential support, if needed. Alright, where are you going? What are you doing? Can you get a shot on that 1 health guy? That'd be huge. Can you shoot him? Please? What? Ah, that's a decent amount of damage, but it would have been nice if we could have taken him out. Alright, you're next, then you. You aren't actively in combat right now. I'm gonna move you here. Axe him. Nice. Poison Shiv. Excellent. Galvanized. Behind in Frenzy. Okay. She is next, which is unfortunate, but you should have enough health to take it. Yep, you're fine. hang tight, you're fine, you're fine. Alright, Left Hand Luke could get in here, but the thing is the poacher, wherever they are, is up here next. Let's move up, see if we can find them. There they are. Hello. Gracious. Alright, now they're engaged in combat, so they can't shoot you in the back, so you're fine. Good job, Left Hand Luke. Alright, yeah, no. Rude, I need you over here to go save her. Save her, Rude. Oh my goodness, jeez, you almost just murdered. Holy. Yeah, perfect. So we can get everyone. Their paws, so hopefully we can take it down. Stabbed. Oh! Oh my goodness. Some of these animations. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just tickle me? That's not allowed. Punk. Oh my good gracious. Oh, so it's opportunistic, you're right. I'm so smart. I decided to pick the thing. I just picked it because I thought it would be more we'd be using it more often than the other ones, which is like supported and surrounded, which we aren't doing that much. Nice, that explains it, because I was like, wait a second, that's more damage than I was expecting. Anyway, let us go and have Rude clear out the problems. Nicely done, team. Hooray! We cannot repair everything, nor can we heal everyone. We got a better coif, that's good. We're gonna have to go and rest up after this. Honor?
You let them hang my husband. May the beast take you.
He didn't just hang. He, or maybe he did. Maybe he did. I was gonna say he got skewered, but... Nah.
Your ill-advised intervention almost cost us our lives. But since you killed the bandits for us, I am willing to forgive you.
Thank you.
Here is a little something for your trouble. Now, skedaddle, and leave the good townsfolk in peace.
I love that word. Get out, guys, get out of here. The tale, or the fate of Tiltrin. We help the villagers. Restore order. Okay, nice. We can't borrow that grain. Nice. Can I pause with this menu open, or is it automatically paused with the menu? Reckless. Spend 30 non-temporary valor points. Nice. Ain't a thing. Bounty Hunter. Complete 5 missions. Done. Nice. Loom with the straps. Oh yeah, we need to take a look at the straps. Look at the straps. Yeah. Hold on, we'll take a look at this first. Right quick. Let me look at this first. Bravest of the brave. Your troops highly trained and ready to do anything to win. With class. Maximum valor points increase. Nice. Required to learn. Oh, we need the feat makers first. Okay. Forging left-handed weapons requires -1 part of each type. Oh, that's quite nice. So that's our offhands. Improved restoration. I'll repair stuff, repairs things by another 5. It probably also required the regular restoration before we did that. Art of the Forge, bonus weapon stats 10 and armor stats 10%. We eat less food. Selling weapons is better per quality point, and selling armors is better per quality point. Forged armor have a +1 additional armor layer. Wow, that's really good. Okay. We're not playing with armor layers yet, but that sounds good. Armor layers removed from slots no longer destroyed. That's always nice. That's like in every game, isn't it? You deslot something, it gets deleted until you get a special ability to not do that. For power, experience gained in combat is increased by 10%. Damage from attacks of opportunity is increased by 5%. Hey. That would make it 90% of total damage output. That's good. Influence gained from battles is increased by 5%, and each enemy killed increases morale by 1 point. Nice. There's some good ones in here. The ration one, again, is really good to go for because of the whole food thing, but we also, again, have so much food, it's fine. So let's just, as much as some of these others make a little more sense for us to go for like selling stuff, for example, or forging things to make them better, or making things cheaper because we don't have enough material, let's get the improved restoration, because now that we are going to be able to repair it twice as much, or repair for half the cost, decide how you want to look at it, this is massive for us. This is going to help us out a lot. What do we have here? How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Getting any good WarTales to tell? Yeah, we just there was a man that was stealing grain in town. His wife told us to go and tell her husband's friends that he's in trouble and is about to be hanged. So we ran over to his husband's to the husband's friends, who ended up being all bandits. We warned them about it, so they went up in arms to go and murder the townsfolk to defend their man. I then liberated all of the booze in their camp, returned to town, betrayed the bandits, and we're good to go. Rational and restoration should be number 1 and number 2. I agree. All right, what do we have here? Craft or upgrade 5 camp materials for the first time. Nice. And over here we have spend knowledge points. Perfect. Yeah. We liberated the booze. This booze is looking so liberated right now. We got a bunch of beer. We got some brandy. We got some cider. Good. No dragons? 0 out of 10? Yeah, no dragons. Well, at least not the ones that fly in the sky. Wink. Alright. Let's see. We can go further down for that. Yeah, so the worrisome delay and the sentence to death for the same mission. We need to go down here and clear these guys out. But I want to go back to town. Sort some stuff out. Actually, is anyone not wearing a hat? You don't have a hat on. I don't have a hat on. Full power crit armor. Put a hat on. But do you already know what Optimistic does? Yeah. Optimistic increases the damage output that we do by 10%. Yeah, so if we go here, Optimism, damage of attacks or opportunity increased by 10%. It's from the strategy table. That's why we got to do the extra 1 damage, which was enough to kill him with the riposte. It's crazy. All right, so we have a contusion and a head injury. We need to go pick up medicine. We need to go to town to pick up some meds. We can at least repair stuff now, so that's good. But we need to go get some meds. We can... Oh, what is this? Adjustable straps. Movement increase. Belt accessory. Common. Oh. Belt accessory. Nice. Alright. Move a little faster. My pants don't fall down around my ankles and trip me up when we're fighting. Nice. We'll just go finish up these beans. Because beans are weighing a whole one unit of weight. Very heavy. Alright, first up. Ooh, refugee leader has caught wind of your actions. He wishes to meet you in the haven. Interesting, okay. Alright. We now have how many? We have 6 repair pieces, so we can have everyone repair one more time. But now it's 20 on each, so it should get most. Not all, but most. All for pretty much everyone. That was huge. We got one more raw materials for repairing stuff. We have nothing for healing. And that's an issue. We need to get that sorted. Now we're in better shape to fight. Yeah, we need to go and find ourselves some wolves. So we get that wolf meat. Oh. I have to drive, but I was taking a sip of tea. Up this way. Our inventory capacity, we're still kind of like skirting the fine line here, but we're okay so far. I don't really need to do any foraging, actually. Let's go to the apothecary. Oh, because she's still a woodcutter. Hold on. You're not a woodcutter, you're an alchemist. You've always been an alchemist, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, if we want to make medicine, we can now make medicine of our own. We don't have to pay any money for it. Huge. We still don't have enough files to make more. Massive. Necromancy? Not even once. What? What? No. There we go. Remember, kids, don't drink tea and drive. It's true. Yeah, don't do it. Might spill it all over yourself. Wait, do you have extra vials by any chance?
Concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries. Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
How many more can we make? 1. Make 1 more.
My concoctions.
Oh, yeah,
no,
you're right.
Grievous...
What am I talking about? We use medicine on you guys first, and then... Yeah, we use medicine on you first, and then we can just make more. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know how I use medicine on you, though. Heal all. I can just right-click on this. There we go. We got the vials back. Perfect. Now everyone is fully healed, and all of our armor is, for the most part, repaired. I think one person has some armor that still needs some work on it. But for the most part, we're good to go. Alright, we need to go back up to the mountains to get some more snow iris. We still have plenty of comfrey, but we need to get more snow iris. That's the injury icon on the character sheet. If I go here, then I click on it here. I have to interact with it. Gotcha. Oh, it was just a tooltip. Let's go see if they've got another quest that brings us in the same direction as everything over here.
Might she be looking for work?
Everything's on the bottom right. We could go for this one. The Tridal Gang. As we go down towards the other guy. To go down to the, yeah, it's right here. It's not far. Okay. We need to go down here, so I think we'll go here, and then we'll go down there. I don't want to do this quite yet. Not quite. Oh, actually, real quick, if we talk to the mayor, does she say anything new?
You have your work cut out for you.
Nope. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. Inspect. There's a body here. Oh! Parts of the corpse are horribly mangled. Only an animal could do such a thing, tearing off chunks of flesh. Body like exploded when we started to when we interacted with it. Okay. Back to the stables. Following the terrain here. You were trying to sell me a pony earlier, right? Where? Lavender and wheat. Follow the blood trail for the hunt? Ah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Tell you what, buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
Inspect pony. This pony is strong, club-footed. Quick and a loafer. Oh my goodness, a loafer? Less carrying capacity? Pfft, what now? Oh my gosh, this is a drunk pony. Operative and a drunk pony. No, okay. What about this pony? 180 bucks for the pony. We can increase our carrying capacity by 55, and we can have 2 ponies. We're gonna adopt this pony. We should be able to make enough money. We'll be fine. Let's grab pony. Nice. Big boost to carrying capacity. We're gonna make this another work pony. And then was it Constitution? Yeah, Constitution carrying capacity. So 50 there to get an extra carrying capacity out of it. Perfect. Nice. Your sex actually don't matter? Yeah, the carrying capacity does. From Constitution. It's the only one that does. They nerfed ponies getting weight? Really? Oof, brutal.
Please accept these horseshoes.
Thank you.
But for the eye's sake, use them on your new steed.
I can do. Horseshoes acquired. Inspect pony. Where are these horseshoes? In the equipment slot. Moon speed increase. Yeah, we don't have saddlebags, so we can go ahead and use the horseshoes. Only a 3% increase in speed. It's not much. Alright, cool. We did the thing. Check mark done. Nice. Alright, we'll come back to this body in a minute. Let's go and grab this thing over here because we need some money. Yeah, we'll make the saddlebags once we can. For the moment, we don't have the capacity to. We need to learn how to. We have not learned. Maybe we go up. Oh.
Where's them refugees? Yeah, I've been
It's this lady again.
Mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
We'll ignore him for now. Where's that salt mine? We need to get up here somehow. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to assign to a hitching post. You are correct. Nice. Now we have 208 carrying capacity. Massive. We do things as a Lud farm already? Maybe. I don't think we've interacted with it at all then. I'm gonna do that. Let's grab this wood here. Wood farm. Can we help? Ooh, yikes. That's a no. We're a little late. We can steal some cider. We could lockpick. If I lockpick this, do I get in trouble?
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief, her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them. These thieves don't deserve to live.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we can woodcut. Sick. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone I want to do woodcutting because she's almost alchemist stepped. Smithing, fishing, tinkering. I could redo cooking. Do some woodcutting for a bit, I guess. Lockpicking's not a crime? Really? Because someone said so? Wild. Alright. Oh, we need a thief. Don't have one yet. What kind of aura ability should you give a tank creature? A tank creature a strife? You've been considering an aura ability that gives a penalty attacks unless the PC attacks it or each other first. Strife. Either something that causes issues with concentration, or maybe like slowly building up damage over time. Oh my goodness, a swamp. Right? Crazy. An aura of berserk, maybe. That'd work. Yeah, I guess we'll change me over to being a thief for a second here. Steal items and pick locks. Alright, we'll swap over. Actually, before I do that, let's go do the wood cutting. Cut wood. Me. Nope. And wood, nice. Alright, then we'll go ahead and we'll change beef. Lockpick me. Okay, how to lockpick. Rotate the pick and click to insert it. The closer the pick is to the opening, the more it lifts up. But if it jiggles too much, it might break. Okay. So what you're telling me is this is the same as everything. It's the same as every lockpicking since Skyrim, right? Goodness, some crowns, some seasonings, some Edoran wine. Oh, snow iris, nice. We definitely needed more of that. Big. Okay. Like, is there anything else for us to interact with? Looks like that's it. Yeah, it's for us setting up a Pathfinder thing. Ah, if we had another thief thing going on without needing that constitution, we could, but 36 health to 52 health is too much of a change. Ooh. What is that? Strongcap Mill. We'll go to the Strongcap Mill real quick, but what is that over there? Oof. Specs? Take that wheat. One cowering guy and a bunch of dead people. Wooden leather. Okay. Honey. A work manual. What? A book detailing the traditional work, dealing with traditional workmanship. Read manual. Gain knowledge. Cool. Yeah, we eat the book. Assimilate the knowledge. Outlaw. Oh, he's an outlaw?
He killed everyone. A real madman. I'm injured. Help me.
We can heal him. We can finish him off. We can leave him. Sure, we'll heal him. We got stuff to make more medicine. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe that Ricky used us as bait. He was the one to blame, not us.
If he hadn't killed that little girl to steal her necklace, her father wouldn't have fought back, and my friends would still be alive.
Ah.
Take me with you. I have a score to settle with that traitor.
Oh. Coots, Heckert? We have another ranger. Didn't really want another ranger. But we got a ranger. I don't know what we're going to do with him yet. I haven't figured out what my plan is with him yet. He's a scribe. Or at least he's got no knowledge in it. He's still a novice. So we can actually make him our thief. That does work. We can make him our thief. That works. Because he was a novice scribe. He had no skill in it. Thief gives him the dexterity bonus. He's got no traits. Got basic stab skill. We can give him the ringleader blade dagger, so he does whirlwind of damage. We can give him sickle for more guard. 4% guard. What is this? This is crit hits. Crit damage. Still better. Okay. And then we can... Normal hires cost upfront money? Yes! This guy we just got by healing him up. So, essentially free because Jonath is able to heal and make meds. Alright, how do we want this guy to work? Anytime someone dies, he gets the thing. He's next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, he gets the thing. Or each time he ends in combat, he is next to an enemy he is not in combat. Next to a friend and is not in combat. We'll do next to an enemy and not in combat for him. She's got cutthroat, so I don't really want to double dip. We can help it. So we can have him go with smokescreen and strategist to break up fights. Or poisoner. I think we're going to make him be a poison boy. We'll have him be a poison boy. Apply 4 poison to all units in an area. Stackable current 5%. So that means that would be a 20% damage. But we'll go with poisoner. His dexterity is pretty high. The cutthroat works well for you. Well, we already got one cutthroat. But poisoner is fun too. I want to try it out. Strategist doesn't feel, at least from like reading it, like something we're gonna really be using. Because right now I'm kind of doing all that work with poking people, and we don't want to accidentally knock other people out if it's like a big AOE. We can increase movement. We can increase willpower. We can increase dex. His dex is crazy high though. Like that is the thing here, is that this equipment gives him a lot of extra dex. 8 dex from that, it's really good. So he's at 9 by default. It's still really good. This will increase the damage by 1. That's definitely worth it. What else do you want to do? Now you want to do willpower? Your willpower is fine. Constitution could go up. Movement speed could go up. We could, if we careered this up, does this up it by 2 more damage? It's crazy. Up to 14 damage on this. Nuts. I think instead what we're going to do is give him 2 movement speed now. He's got a lot of movement speed because he's going to need to really position himself. So that'll be good. So he does massive damage, he moves fast, and he's a bit of a glass cannon. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. We're going to need to get him better armor before we can really put him into the fray. That was like the opposite way. That would have been cheaper. Yeah, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think there was an opportunity to upgrade one than the other. But that's fine. I don't see big influence sinks yet, and we're getting influence like every single time we rest. So I'm not worried yet. Once we end up getting to a point in which a resource does get scarce, then I'll pay more attention to these things. But for now, it's fine. It's fine, right? Where is he? Here he is. Put him there. Not going to rest yet, but we're just going to put him there. We can go ahead and do you working and dismantle his old junky weapon. There's another raw material. And an extra iron, which is nice. You went from 0 dex, 1 move, up to dex twice, to dex 1, and then up to move twice. Yeah. If I did that in reverse, it would have been more efficient. It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. That's going to cost us 106 now, so we do need to start really stockpiling cash. I wonder who that is. The King of Kings. Oh, pick that up first. Don't just run over it. You should replace your cook for cooking pot? I think I did. Oh, on the cooking pot. I thought I was. Oh, no, I'm not. You're right. There you go. Thank you. Good catch. Alright, who are you? You're not who I'm here for. And also, we can't get up this way. We have to go around that way, it looks like. Well, we might be able to keep going this way, or no? We're capped out this direction. Oh, right, we'll camp out first. Only we had a scholar. Although, you are a thief, but we don't actually have any practice in thieving yet. We'll put you on scholar for now. Get us a little extra knowledge from it, I guess. That'll work. Okay. There's nothing. I'm trying to remember if there's anything we actually need. Hitching post upgrade. Actually, we just need salt and we can get a better hitching post. That'll give us an extra 10 carrying capacity. Not like we need it, but we could get it. We really need to pick up cloth. Go towards the other mission. You can go northeast to the windmill. Up the mountain and around, you believe? We'll take a look. Let's go ahead and let's rest up. And 20 food. Jeez. Just because we added a pony and a person. We ended up tacking on an extra 9 food. It's crazy. Pony's requiring a lot. You have any cloth for the banner? True, we definitely need to go get that banner online. And on the bright side, our food's now in even numbers. That's pretty cool. Alright, happiness. Gaining more influence. Alright. Nice, they're actually completely filled up on the Valor here. Okay. I didn't see how much knowledge we got out of it, but hey, works for me. Alright, let's go. Wait, before we do that, we need to make sure we swap them back. The thief. That extra dex. Sir? Who are you?
Lucilla! I have killed them all!
Oh, this is the, I don't want to attack him. Although that's who this guy wants to settle a score with. That's this lady's husband, though. Oh yeah, it looks like we can go up this way. Are we supposed to kill him? I feel like we're not supposed to. Let's go talk to her real quick.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight. Mad with grief, her father chased after them to...
Yeah, so... we could fight him. Don't have to, though. Yeah, looks like we can go this way. He's the boss of the area? Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Jeez. He wants revenge on the traitor, not the father? Okay. That is correct. I've already gotten confused. I saw that big mace and I was like, what if I could take that? Alright. We are a little surrounded. A wee bit surrounded. Scoundrel, poacher, poachers. We got poachers on that side, so we need quick runners over there. Okay. This poacher's first. So we're gonna move up here. Pierce. Stab. Enter. Dalka, please. Good. Dalka actually has armor. We need to get this guy some actual armor. Alright, poison vial. How does this work? Oh, wow. Okay. Knife throws 5 to 11. Jeez. 2-meter range. Okay, so if we poisoned him first and then moved, that would have been more ideal. But it'll be fine because we've got Dalka for backup here. See how this works. Oh my goodness, 6 poison. I will save the dagger for later. You're up. Ow. And poison's pretty brutal. Okay. Next, Dalka. Bring you here. Run an interception. Blam. Followed by a big kick. And she goes. Followed by back into range. Poison on the ground, it's unfortunate. You'll be fine. You're sturdy. Ow. Ooh, you're gonna get shot in the back. That's gonna hurt a lot, actually. Oh! Oh, it's really bad. He's actually in a lot of trouble already. I'm fine. I've got plenty of health. It's fine. Moving through the poison cloud can poison allies too. That's good to know. Let's just go ahead and get him with frenzy. Fair amount. Back up a bit. Turn. for you. Just looking here. Draw a big swing. Oh, you actually took him out. Folded. Honestly, did not expect you to take him out. I'm gonna be honest. Bonk. End your turn there. She's in a lot of trouble here. Rude, we're gonna get you in the center. Ooh, quite close enough for everyone. Riposte going, so this way that's sorted. Don't worry about that. I'll end you here. Move you in next to help me out. Ah, that riposte's coming in handy. A new round. She goes at the end of the round. I don't have to worry about her. So in that case, get over here and give me a hand, please. I'm so glad we upped your strength there, Rude. I'm so glad we upped it so you're a lot sturdier. You do much more damage now. Very good. In there. Go for the poke. Side a little. Nope. He's dead regardless. Turn. Be gone. And we might as well have you go crush him. I was thinking instead of having you running around. Nope. And we need to start looking at capturing people. So to capture humans, we need chain, right? We can use rope for animals, but we need chain for humans. Oh my goodness, look at how much damage she does. When we're galvanized, the extra 50% damage. 18 to 23. Golly. Oh. Correct, you can buy chains at the jail. Okay, we'll need to go do that. Dagger and money. Repair everything because we can now. I think that might have been all of our repair. Yeah, that's all of our raw materials. Yeah, it was necessary. We needed it. Yeah, we need to start capturing people, I think. I think you're right. I think we need to start doing that. It'll be lucrative. Just like in Mountain Blade. Super lucrative in Mountain Blade. Ooh, camp. Haven. Oh. Not exactly where I was planning on going, but we now know where it is. We'll come back to Haven. We'll finish this task first. We owe our team 106 bucks. What's this? Oh, Atlas Tower. It's actually one of the missions we needed to do. Little boss icon on them. Oh, oh, my ore. My ore! Run! Where's? Iron. It's not super lucrative. You think you get 60 to 80 gold per person, but if you camp, you have to feed them and watch them to make sure they don't run away. Oh, that's annoying. Grab this. All right. Woodcutter's camp. wood. Put that wood. Let's go. Yourself some wood. We need to build stuff up. Essentially, again, now all is just cloth. Oh, that was like wildly off. Wildly off. Back to a thieving. Back to a thieving we shall go. As one could expect, it's just wood on those piles.
My only job is to fend off the Tiltron farmers who come and interfere with the woodcutters' work. Believe me, there's as many of them as there are trees around here.
I believe you.
Even in this place, lost in the forest, the people of Tiltron still find a way to inconvenience us. No way to chop wood in peace in this forsaken county.
Nothing else to interact with? They're just a griping and a grumbling. Oh, wait, is that our group? What was that icon? That's not our group at all. Huh. You brainwash them into not needing wages? Oh, that'd be convenient. Let's get out of the forest here. Huge band of individuals. Okay. On that. Random bonus until the next rest. Tinkering. Camp chest. Assign a thief. Sells stolen items during rest. Little by little. Brewing vat. Makes booze. We've got booze. We don't need this right now, but we'll craft this guy. Get that discovery skill. Sometimes they can get a trait making it count less. About saddlebags, yeah. I can put them here, but we don't have anything to sell. It's fine. We haven't stolen anything yet. I need to cook. There's nothing else for us to make, right? We can make the brewing vat for the same reason. We only have this item once. Will Zauder be evil and steal? I wouldn't be surprised if I steal at some point during the game, yeah. I'm sure at some point I will, but not yet. Recipes acquired and brewing acquired. Product things produce, okay. Brew. Brandy. Requires cherries. That it requires brewing novice? What? So I have to find cherries somewhere? Oh my goodness, brutal. Can't do anything until you can find some cherries. We're on the hunt for magical cherries. Yeah, we can grab those saddlebags at some point. Don't need it yet. Our carrying capacity isn't struggling that much. Yeah, the tent. We just gotta get that cloth. Gotta get that cloth. Okay. Want to food. Do exclusively bread. Get some olives in there. Go ahead and pay. Bread, olives, syrup. Alright. People are happy. Prepped and ready to go. We are very low on money. We can only do one more round of wages before we're in trouble. Jonath, we must make do with what we have. And Harkart doesn't seem like a bad choice. Who? Ignore? Act as if Harkart didn't exist? What? Feel like this. I'm confused. Celebrate. Make a big deal of introducing Harkart to the group. Yeah, I think the Ranger's getting jelly, yeah. A friend. Take time to speak with Harkart. Yeah, why would you not? Chat with them. You two could be like two peas in a pod. Which was improved. Likes a cart. Hackert. Right? Nice. Who are you?
We were sent from Alazar to rid the northern forest of its plague rat infestation.
Ooh. Okay. Stinky oil. Corn bloom, honey, grease. Don't have anything to do that. Cure for the plague. Oh. Strong remedy that can heal plague-infected wounds. I want to buy this. I want to buy this to see if I can give it to the person that was bit. I'm gonna buy one of these.
However, we are also looking for an infected man. Apparently, Stromcap cast him out.
I don't know what you mean. We killed the infected man. Oh! I can lie? We have the infected blood from the rat. We don't have enough infected plague leather. We get a purifier's belt. It's renown. I don't want to lie to them yet. Not yet. Let's go to that infected plague man's place right now. Abandoned tower. Can I do anything with this? Person here. We'll come back. We're gonna stay focused. We're gonna stay super focused. Otherwise, I'm gonna get distracted. We need to get over here to the plague-ridden husband. We're gonna try and cure him, then come back here and then get the reward, and then we'll go and grab this. I don't know if it's gonna like autocomplete stuff if we lie to them and they're like, wait a second, no you didn't. Right? We want to make sure that there isn't a man who is currently plagued before we go and tell him that. Totally plagued, not a problem, don't know what you're talking about. I like the way the stamina works. If you actually zero it all the way out, it then has to fully recover, but otherwise you can like tap. It's a lockpick. Whose profession steal? Cancel. Let's go and talk to you real quick.
I heard what my wife told you. She's right, you know. I will eventually turn against her. Do what you must. I'd rather die than hurt her.
We can recruit him for pork. What? I don't really need more people, but I also don't want him to die. I can't just give him the plague cure? Disappointing. I will recruit him. Pick up Taurus. Taurus has joined the group. He's a warrior. He's infected. Oh, I see there. You can treat injury. This unit is sick with the plague. He can only eat meat and may go mad if he becomes famished. 100% success rate. Here you go. You want to go home with your wife? No? Okay. We have too many people now. We've between these two accidental hires, we have too many people now. I don't know what to do with him. He's not going to be a heavy boy. He's going to be a frontliner. Frontliner damage guy. Rampage. Deals 3 times more 2 to 4 damage to the target. Or Cutting Maelstrom does 3 damage to all units in the target area. Attacks 1 times for each unit in the target area. Well, that's pretty good. You can dismiss him with a cogs icon. Oh, in camp. I think we can do it in camp. Yeah, the question is, can we send him back to his wife?
May the all-seeing eye give me the strength to go on living without him.
How do we send him home? Oh, Russet Ball. Huh. Oh, there's a knowledge thing in here. I've got 1 extra lockpick, right? Yeah. Have you lockpick this? Broke it. Nope. Aw, yeah. We have to go to camp. I think we have to go to camp to dismiss, yeah. Steal. Aren't. We can steal items using right click. Each theft increases guard suspicion level. Oh, we're like literally maxed. Oh my goodness, we're like completely maxed. Okay, how does this work? The high suspicion level, a high suspicion level will cause you to be sought by guards and you'll have to pay for your crimes. The higher the wanted level, the more frequent the guards' patrols will be. Oh no, I'm not currently not wanted. Okay, we're still at rank 0. We're 3 off from rank 1. Okay, cool. So we just have to wait until that calms down, no problems. In the meantime, we're just gonna read this book. Gain the knowledge. Nice. Goes up to 500, okay. For 5 stars. Alright, cool. I got worried. I thought I was in trouble. I was like, oh my goodness, it's at full already. Alright, yeah, we're gonna start stealing small things here and there. Yeah, so I can dismiss him, but I don't think I can send him home. But we also really do not need him. We already have 6 melee fighters. Yeah, steal the book and eat it so no one can find it. Exactly right. Dismiss and he goes home, and hope he goes home. I think that's what we're gonna need to do. Or take him to the cures. He's already cured, though. Don't need him, he's just costing more food and gold. Yeah, that's why I want to get rid of him. We don't need him, and it's getting really expensive now. We've got 2 rests before we have to pay wages. And it's getting real expensive now. Okay, question. Do I take all of his gear first before he goes? Is that how it normally works? Is that how most people play this game? You just take all their gear first? second weapon. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Level 10 with second weapon is pretty good. People who join of their own volition should go without wages for the next pay cycle. That's minimum. That would be nice. I agree. That would be nice to have. Just so you don't get like surprise. Surprise! You need an extra 20 bucks. Yeah, so we're just missing one other profession. This is the profession I don't know about. I haven't done that. Not a bad idea. Free stuff to sell or dismantle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I'm just going to take the shirt and... I think I'm just going to take everything off his back. Send him on his way. Yeah, 11 professions. I'm also tempted to go talk to those people first. Go. Maybe 11 party members is the end goal or something? Maybe. But the thing is, we're going to need more ranged units. We have too many melee, is the problem. That's the issue, is that we're going to start getting clogged up and struggling to get over, walk over each other. That's what I'm worried about. Either way, let's go and talk to the whatchamacallit peoples real quick. We should be able to get there before we have to take a break. Before we have to rest. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Rip. We should be able to get there real quick. Just in case he's like involved in the conversation. There they are. Yeah, we got time. We managed.
We were sent from Alazar to rid the northern... We were also looking for a plague-ridden man. But I see that you've cured him already.
Perfect. There we go.
Such a shame. It would have been an excellent opportunity to try and improve the cure.
Oh, no. We didn't get the thing now. I wanted that belt. Oh, there's a Purifier's belt. What does the Purifier's belt do? Quickly to the internet. WarTales. Purifier's belt. What does a Purifier's belt do? Does it tell me? Can I find it real quick? Quick Google search. Purifier's belt wiki. Maybe that's not what it was called. Nah, I can't find it with a quick Google search. But it should have been a belt or something that we were going to get. If we went and we gave him the blood that we had. Infected blood. So that's very disappointing because there's like no belts. Very sad. Alright, well, in which case, let's go get rid of him. Get rid of this guy. He's nothing but a burden. But first... Gonna need those. Punch, 2-3 damage, nice. Get out of here, you. Oh my goodness, we could capture him and sell him? Oh, gracious. Alright, go back home to your family. Go back home to your wife. Here, oh, it's a ring! Your phrase, ring. +1 will. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a constitution thing. But no, okay. Cool. Yeah, we didn't need him. Wait, it's another warrior. We don't need another warrior. We already got one. I want a ranger, and kind of need to figure out what other classes there are. Is a thing. We go track down some, find out what the other classes are. But I definitely want to go get an archer. Holy! Our group of bandits is currently fighting a group of boar. Can I, like... Archer and Pugilist are the only ones I'm missing? Oh, okay. So I'm not missing much then. Alright, can we, like, fight with the boar? 2 hoodlums, a poacher. Oh my goodness, they have 2 allied boars. Oh my goodness. They're trying to free their brethren. Leave it. Let's get in here. Well, you know what I should have done? I should have actually put... that other armor that we had was probably better than this. I don't think it was Farmer's Rags. Or there he is. What's his ability? Okay, so he's got the Devilish Whirlwind. Very dangerous skill. Okay, it's left hand Luke Dalka. Oh, and our friendly boar. Our friendly boar. Let's move Dalka up. Yeah, left hand Luke and Dalka on this side. A terrifying combo over here. Okay. Who goes next? You go next. That hoodlum's gonna be in trouble. Now let's just go straight through. Intercept. Stabilizing. You're good. We'll come over here to get our left-hand Luke. Jeez, dead. That's of course not counting sword and board or two-handed or sword, axe, and maul. Yeah, there's different like weapon attack type things and whatnot we can play with, but just in general. I want to get a wider range of individuals with wider range of abilities if we can help it. Oh, come on, big damage. Off by 1. We'll use that. Didn't want to use the Valor, but we had to. He's in a lot of trouble. Yep. I think it's actually in a lot of trouble here. That AoE's annoying. Oh my goodness, left hand Luke's at 14 health now? Wow! Okay. Who's next? That Mauler is next. That Mauler would actually almost kill you, right? It's 12? 11. Yeah, if they both gang up on him, he's gone. Weak damage output's reduced. Weaken him. Let's whack him. Just so she does less damage to us. End your turn. Yeah, only 3. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to use you yet. Me, you. Who's next? Scoundrel is next. That poacher's after that. Problem's left and Luke's in a lot of trouble right now. I'm out of range to help. You aren't, though. Let's get you in here. I'm surrounded. And with the axe. Which all we can do. Oh! Alright, that's fine. Your shield's still holding. Shield's still holding, rude. Poacher's next, and then the boars, and then Poacher's up at the top of the order. Really? Let's go ahead and get the no, because then yeah, that should be fine. Whirlwind him. End your turn. Don't shoot left-hand Luke. Not Luke. Don't shoot Luke. Okay, good. Alright, Piggy's on it. Piggy! Alright, I'm up. You're still fine for the moment. You're not surrounded, so you're okay. What do I do here? If I go from here, I could try and... yeah, I can go here. we go. Both. And knock you away. So you should be able to survive one hit. Can't move any closer on anything here. Move up next to you, so hopefully I'm just a juicier target. I shouldn't be, because my health is better, but, yeah. Get him, piggy. We can top around, take him out. I'm still worried about you. Yeah, because he'll go next. He's engaged with Dalka, though, so there's nothing he can do. As long as the poacher doesn't go for left-hand Luke, left-hand is fine. Whirlwind hits too. Oh, that's right, he's got the Whirlwind ability. You're right. He'll still hit regardless. Not enough. $15 damage. Looks like we're gonna be missing a dude. No, we're not. I refuse. Big kicks. No. Galvanized. We can run over here. Or better yet, Dalka can be threatening. Let's start chasing down this guy. Good. He's going for the boar. Good. Who's next? You're up next. In which case, I'll go up next instead. So we have plenty of time before they go, so we can try and get in here. Though it might be better if you do this. The thing is, you can just take him out with the... Jeez, you do a lot of damage. We toss out Plague Villager, or is he in reserve? I tossed him out. I don't know how reserves work. That's a good question. I kicked him. I don't know. Bam. We can go ahead and grab that guy. I don't know how we'd AoE. No, they were too far apart for our 2-meter AoE here. I'm just gonna move you here. And poison that guy up. At least try to. Alright. We all get to go first. Perfect. But Dalka's already gone. Ah! I tried to get around it. Didn't work. Let's get all the way up here. With that big stab. Good poison now. Piggy will come in. Good. And you can go take him out. Bam! Right click to lock preview, so when you choose to move, it shows the AoE and what'll hit it. Thing. Lock preview. I have to let him sit. You're almost down now. It's not good. Luckily, we can go and bandage you up in a second here. All right, so lock preview. I feel like I've seen lock preview before on an attack. Alright, I want to stand next to you to make sure that you get some support here. We'll just need to get him around next. So we'll go ahead and we'll throw this at the Marauder. Poke the Marauder. Yes, so he'll bleed to death after his turn. Power up. Get the roar. I'm gonna stand here because it's another Valor and still has us touching you. Yes, precision. Oh my goodness, ow. Goes for me, which is fine. Then she bleeds out. We only have, what, one guy left? Yeah, there's only one guy left. We won't let him escape. No escape for you. Get him, Rude. Big damage. Big hits. Might as well fire this off, just in case he attacks you first. I mean, I doubt it. We should get our hits in before him. Take your time. Around. Stab him again. Oh my goodness, you crit for the 20. Huge. Nice. Champion statuette. Trinket. Lockpick. And another hat. And cloth this time. Very nice. We do not have enough to heal and repair everyone, unfortunately. We have some injuries. We're not going to fight those pigs right now. Expect. Ooh, $50. We're going to try and push it through, try and get into clearing here. What do the boards do so that you help them? I think they just ignore us for a moment before they become hostile. Wood in here that I would like to grab, but we're exhausted. Very tired. Very sleepy. Look. Let's take a look at gear here. Yeah, it was farmer's rags that we had. At least give him the hat. Makes sense because he's doing poisons. Okay. Experienced Tinkerer, dismantling weapon and armor. There's more materials, more wood, huge. How much wood do we have now? 16. Actually, wait a second. How much cloth? 2. So close. So close. Some more hemp. It feels noticeably stronger after handling the sword for a bit. Nice. Oh, it's a good strength training there, Alstris. Swinging that bad puppy around. 2 more lockpicks in here just in case. It looks like Glitterhoof leveled up. Nice. Glitterhoof could get some serious strength damage done. We're going to do some Constitution instead. Not an extra point for carrying capacity yet, but soon. Soon. Next level, we can get running speed. That'll be nice. Running duration increased by 5%. That's the last of the sap, so we're gonna have to get more sap going. Rest up. Nice. Let's start repairing armors. You're not going to get all of Rude's armor fixed, unfortunately. Right. What kind of injuries do we have? We've got a contusion. Constitution is reduced to half on left-hand Luke. And, ooh, jeez. Rupturing ligament. That's not good. You slowed to half of their capacity. That's bad. You picked up your bug zapper and it felt like a light. You thought it was thought you didn't put batteries in it for a second. Yeah, if you end up doing a lot of like lift and weights and whatnot and things, yeah, you gotta go recalibrate your strength and how much you use. Absolutely. Right, so we're gonna need to go and pick up some cash here. I need to start sorting out other monies. We've got a lot of good, like, items. Right? We got a lot of doodads. Man, we need to get more pristine fangs. It's gonna be a big one. I'm hoping we can finish building stuff. So we're gonna go and buy a bunch of cloth the next opportunity we find on the traveling merchant. We need to go talk to a traveling merchant about that. I'll have to find a traveling merchant. Why? That's gonna have to be next time. Gotta be next time. We did a longer than normal stream again. Man, I'm getting sucked into this game. I am really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying this game. Just puttering around. I'm being super inefficient currently. I am aware of that. Don't you worry. I am aware. I'm not being tip-top tier super efficient, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. We're running back and forth a little more than we need to, kind of ignoring some of the objectives that we have. Skipping some things, but we'll turn around. We'll turn around. Get on some of these. For sure, for sure. You can tell when I'm reading chat because you go quiet and stop interacting with the game for a moment. Yeah. Well, especially since this game is like constantly running, right? Unless I hit pause. But I don't like doing that because it cuts out the music. That's why I do that, yeah. Hooray, you glad? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot. You love this game too, though, even though you haven't completed it. You haven't completed it yet? Well, don't worry, Rude. You can always spin back around and play more of it. Anyway, we're ending it here. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you next time for more games. I don't know exactly when we're playing next, because today is Thursday, the end of the stream week. Worst case scenario, I'll see you all on Monday. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.